Hello, everybody.
Greetings.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Hello, everybody. Yes.
Well, considering I got my second vaccine shot.
You need to get all 5 to unlock the final boss.
Oh, that's 180 days away.
You need all 7 vaccine shots to finally be able to remove your mask.
And I already derailed things.
Yeah. Hey, you don't get to make fun of Detroit. Only I do.
Because you live there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get to make fun of Sweden, but that's because I've fought with them 11 times historically.
Yes. No, you were correct.
Man, please.
Their connection is just not being nice lately. There we go.
Every single session. Oh, to be perfectly honest, I'm using church Wi-Fi, so what do I really expect?
And then you're playing this kind of game.
Yeah. Yeah. It is a hurdy-gurdy.
She has it back now.
That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The chaos was fun. Praise
And
Nurgle.
now the party is. I hope to God, because this is what I planned. But
Actually, Zach, we want an RP session. Is that all right with you?
the day before, RP session, I'm fine with this. Yeah.
No, we're totally changing target location.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead we're going to go for the hidden dungeon that we saw. Yeah, we changed our mind to that. Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
You know what? Fuck this entire campaign. Let's just leave Mordheim.
Alright.
Okay, Solomon can help you with that.
See you later then.
Oh, let's just go kill the Empire now.
How do you kill the Empire?
I mean, there is currently no Emperor, so it's actually not that hard.
Okay then.
Okay then.
Yeah, they're all fighting over who gets to be the new Emperor.
Oh yeah, you know what I just realized? The recording didn't get any of what I was saying because it's set up to only record when I do push-to-talk. And I was on voice activity. So yeah, real quick, last session, once again, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Go watch the previous VOD. I'm not gonna recount it again.
This is the part where you just say, fuck it, I'm not doing
Yeah,
the
fuck
recap.
it. Fuck it, I'm not doing it again.
Already did it once.
Hey!
Now we're heading to a bank.
Yeah, now we're doing a bank robbery. We're playing Payday now.
We're doing the Payday 2, yes.
Yeah, they noticed.
If Solomon gets acid bathed again, I'm gonna freaking laugh my ass off.
Who the fuck's the goblins?
Yeah,
But
a
yeah.
couple sessions ago they noticed well, not a couple sessions, a couple of days ago they noticed a very bright green glow from one of the buildings, which is very strange. The place seems intact and nobody else has yet hit it, despite there being a very obvious massive warpstone in. And they decided to, have a rest up for a day, make sure everybody is ready, and then head on in. Any last minute prep anybody's wanted to do? Any NPCs you want to bring along?
I want to know how far is this bank from our base?
It is pretty much across the street.
How did we
Nice.
know?
I bring you over to the full map. Here that you just moved here. So the new base is over here. The house over. The bank is over here. About better part of an hour walk across the street, just because it's a big ass square. Yeah, it's basically over here. Pretty much this building.
Huh. Interesting.
Because he did just move here 2 days ago.
Hold on. Huh.
Yeah.
Does anybody have anything they wish to bring or prepare? Is my question.
Any NPCs that you wanted to bring? Or any new things you're going to try and gear up or get ready in some way?
Malachi
I don't-
downtime trains.
The sounds of the ghostly creaking chairs. Mange
I forgot
is just
to
eager to
mention
get
about
out
the
there and do
blessings.
shit again. So overall, nothing fancy. I just realized that we never redid my fucking unique feature set.
Oh, Siegfried, hello!
You mentioned redoing it, but you never actually came up with another option for it.
I know.
Alright, we'll figure something out later.
Yes.
And
you guys
Alright.
heading over?
My character has nothing.
Anybody that you want? Any NPCs that you want to tag along?
Well, the two
You-
ogres would be nice.
Well, you are going
maybe-
into a building, so ogre's generally not the best idea for going inside.
Oh yeah, I guess
It's a building with walls. We can break them down.
I guess
Mob and
Yeah.
black rats.
But banks don't tend to have the most open space on the inside, at least not for the corridors.
That's true.
I guess Rihiki wouldn't be a good idea either. Then
She's also not that high hit dice.
The most dangerous thing about her is Trud.
Yeah, you met her ages ago. What hit
I
dice
still can't
is she?
believe I got that roll on her.
Yeah, she's 5 hit dice.
I remember I never got around to setting up a roleplay time for this. Sorry, but Siegfried was going to ask the warden what he thought about coming along or not coming along.
Alright, yeah, we can cut over and do a bit of that scene. Yeah, where does Siegfried do this?
I'd probably just bring him out in the room we found him in while standing around in there.
Yeah, so he's gonna go into there, get out this stone. Where are you? Why are you on the map?
Crying.
Oh, hang on, it brought me in
Where are you hiding?
far on the map. Let me see where I am.
Where's your token hiding?
I don't think you've placed him.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be here. Plop
Siegfried's
you down, if you
an
find another
illusion.
one, then
There
whatever.
we go.
There he is.
Yeah, so you see Siegfried kind of goes into a pouch, pulls out this small what looks like a I forget the name. It's like circite or something like that. It's a yellowish stone. Looks like some kind of gemstone. Brings it out and it starts softly glowing. And then a translucent figure appears in front of him. Yeah, Amber. Amber is close. Yeah. The translucent figure of this older gentleman in this prison warden uniform. It's very smartly dressed. Appears and is how long has it been? It's hard to keep track of time in that.
About out of character, a couple days, right?
Yeah, a couple of days since you came here.
Yeah, a couple days. Been bringing some of the rest of the boys in, fixing the place up. I think you'll be, or hope you'll be happy to know that building's still in good use. Still a couple ghosts, but they're prisoners, right? And they're in their cells.
I mean, I guess so. Well, haven't been outside, but presumably the city's fallen, so I doubt rule of law really matters too much.
No, probably not. But on the matter of outside, we were thinking of heading out, checking out this bank. Thinking maybe we could find some of that warpstone that came down with the meteor.
I figured a bank would be one of the first places to get looted.
Yeah, but it might have just been for normal monetary stuff. Might have been scared off or mutated to some in need of a mercy kill beast.
I don't know much about mutations. I just ran a prison.
It'll.
I've been to the bank a couple of times. I guess I can maybe. Well, I haven't been to the back rooms, and maybe the entrance isn't really anything weird. I don't think I can be much help with this.
It's just a matter of personal preference, then. I guess. You want to take a look at what's left of the city, or do you rather hang out here in your place now?
I think I'm fine not really knowing. I can imagine stuff that's pretty bad, and I'd rather not have it confirmed.
And all right then. Well, another just personal question. The up at the front desk, I think we've been over. Voice there says they're your son. You guys would want to try to chat. Just I'll be checking in, see how you're doing. Let me know.
As a thing, you do know the receptionist is gone. Cynthia told him to go outside, and you haven't heard him say anything since.
Oh, okay. Scratch that whole last part then.
His last session, somebody mentioned that he was a bit annoying, and she just went, "Okay, you head out to my van."
Yeah, he's just not gonna brush that. Then just like, all right, well, I'll check in on you, let you know how it went when you got back.
That's fair enough.
If you want to start, I know how boring or not boring it could get. Being in a stone, if you want to start bringing her out when we, meet up, have dinner, just hang out with the guys.
Yeah,
I'll bet you out.
That can get hard to tell the time, but it can get a bit lonely.
All right, I'll make sure you're included.
My thanks. I wish I could be of more help, but I didn't know much of beyond the prison, really.
Consider it a fantastic retirement.
I wouldn't exactly say fantastic, but
I meant well, that's one of those words that can mean a few things, right? Like fantastic, fantastical, mystical. I mean, I'm sure things suck, but a lot of stuff in the city sucks.
Yeah, things can always be a fair bit worse, so I can't really complain.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll talk to you later, Warden.
Very well. He put the stone away and he fades out.
Yeah, he'd probably leave it on the chest by the bed. Tuck it in. Tuck it in on the pillow.
Give it a little pat as well as a kiss.
Just infantilize the motherfucker.
The top exposed.
Oh boy.
Back out. Say, no, that's gay.
Draw a little dummy on its mouth.
Yeah.
It's a smiley face.
Draw a smiley face.
At least it's not the stabby doll.
Rocky.
Rocky Balboa, the warden.
Yeah. Anyways, I should shut up.
All right.
Any NPCs in particular you guys want to bring?
I mean,
Our sniper friend, maybe the two fighters.
You want to bring the sniper to inside of a building?
Long hallways is a possibility, and he has a nasty-ass powerful gun.
Yeah. Yeah, he isn't the best in melee, though. He only punches.
Which is a good thing, because hallways.
Keep him off of balconies. Yeah.
I mean, that's only because I freaking wrestled him down and then elbow dropped his kneecap.
Do you bring in Wolfheart? Anyone else?
Oh well, let's go.
The Black
Wolfheart,
Rats
yes, ma'am.
and Mob.
Oh yeah, Mob.
The rat would live, and the black rats are good boys.
Oh,
I just
Roland
realized
would
that my
actually
gain
like-
was lowered.
You're fine, mate. Roland would like to go ahead and ask Skippy something. If we go ahead and encounter, say, any steel or iron, basically things holding us back in a sense, would she happen to have any sort of concoctions or ways around that? I don't know if they suppose they'd have, say, a thermite alternative in Mordheim. Or
Not that she could whip up in a day. She'd need a couple weeks to get the materials in.
I see. Okay, then no worries.
Mama could get you a few things of acid, but it would take a fair few to get through a metal door.
Okay.
Acid does not eat through stuff that quickly.
Yeah, worries.
Acid works slowly.
Let's see here. Roland? Yeah, he doesn't have anything for that. So how quickly would it have to be? Because, it seems like we're just heading out the door.
Yeah, I think Malmad's good enough and would keep some stuff on hand that you can grab a few vials of acid.
All right. We'll add that to his inventory then, 3 vials of acid.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
So it's going to be real good to have an artificer in the party. Just whips out a fucking chainsaw and goes to town on any doors that you find.
Chainsword?
Yeah, they legit get a chainsaw. That's one of their things.
Yeah.
The secret chainsaw
Okay, if
inventor.
someone dies, I'm calling dibs on Flatulent. But I also want to have an artificer on team, so please someone else don't die too fast.
I got this will be an artificer then. All right. Yeah, no. Anybody else want to go ahead and, do anything? Or are we ready to go, gentlemen?
Well, Moro and Leon maybe join us?
I guess I don't see why not.
They're better
They work.
at keeping around Wolfheart because they can actually protect his ass.
Yeah, true, because Leon's melee and Moro, even in close quarters, can fire his gun because of his feet. Or can use his gun without penalty.
Sounds good. Get a little bit of a mercenary squad at the back.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just thinking, would they have a reason not to come? Because they don't have any injuries or anything. I remember one of them lost a foot. Did one of them? No, one of them lost his soul at one point.
Yeah,
And
we'll
that
fix
is returned.
Yep.
Yeah, no injuries or anything. Yeah, they'd come. Oh, Wolfheart's has Wolfheart recovered? Remember, he got fucked up when you got him. Yeah, he's recovered.
Yeah. We fixed
And
his
Mob
bum
is
knee.
Yeah, Mob is perfectly fine.
He's the strongest rat of all now, besides Mage.
He's on par with the Black Rats. I think they're the same hit dice.
He has
I think he's a
2
bit
less
stronger
HP
because
per
we-
them.
What about Skid Scratch?
Alright.
Our boy.
Yeah, you guys cross the way.
That's actually a good question. What happened with Skid Scratch?
Hey, do you want to bring Skid Scratch? He is still there. He's
Yeah.
just,
So many guys. I'm just saying.
he's just quite low hit dice. He's only 3
Yeah,
hit
true.
dice.
We should probably just...
We
should probably cut things back a little bit for the sake of brevity.
Please. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say probably a limit of 4 or 5 NPCs that you can bring.
One piece.
One each, effectively.
Bingo.
Oh, so someone can choose another one, but we already have 4.
I think we're just fine. I think we should just go ahead and go with this.
Yeah, we're 9.
Yeah,
let's,
there we go.
let's just go with this. We're good with this.
Ooh, let's go.
Yeah, so you guys cross the way. It's a short enough trip that nothing I remembered that I've been intending to include weather, but keep fucking forgetting, so now I'm gonna do it.
Roll a d5, Zach.
You guys are in spring.
Warp monsoon.
Oh, shit. Just
Bro,
like
it's
a wave of warp
ah,
energy
yes.
floods the city, murders all inhabitants. Mordheim is dead.
I got a good weather generator that I just constantly forget exists. Yeah, you guys head out. It's got like a light misting rain.
Ooh.
Things kind of get like it's that kind of rain where it's like it's not really heavy enough to warrant an umbrella, but you're still going to get a bit wet. It's just that annoying level.
It's like
It
a
actually annoys Solomon, given where he comes from.
Probably not.
Yeah, he's used to worse thing dripping in his face.
Alright, so we're like bottom left
Like,
corner.
well, at least this is clean. I'm
Yeah,
from the
this-
sewers.
This is not sewer water, at least.
About the same.
Yeah, you
Main-
guys
main-
head over across this courtyard, seeing the gallows with the rope slowly swinging in the slight breeze. always just ominous and weirdly silhouetted, despite that the sun is not in the way, so you should be able to see it fine. It still looks weirdly silhouetted. You guys cross. It's a short enough trip. It's about bit over half an hour. Yeah, you guys come up to this bank. You see a couple sets of double doors built in to what is a very thick wall. This wall is about 5 foot thick of just solid stone. It's like walls could probably take a hit from a trebuchet and be fine. Yeah, so this place is
not bad
definitely
security.
reinforced, and you can see that the doors as well do have iron shods to make them a lot tougher. So, if it was locked and barred from the inside, you would need a battering ram. This place seems like it could turn into a fortress at a moment's notice.
Just walk up to the door and attempt to open it.
Yeah, as you put your hand on it, you kind of go for the handle and roll me a perception. Or a detection.
Detection, alright.
Oh, that's the stuff Solomon's really good at.
Yeah, so as you're reaching
Because he
for the
has a
handle,
little advantage.
yeah, so as you reach for the handle and start to turn it, only Mange gets to roll this. He's the only one that would be feeling.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, as Mange grabs the handle, it's almost like at the exact same time that you're turning it, somebody on the other side is also turning it. It's that weird thing, like somebody else on the other side is turning it, and you're like, okay. So it's like you're expecting to see something on the other side, but as the door opens, you see this very nice, I don't know the fancy word, like a foyer.
Lobby.
I don't know the fancy word. Lobby.
Atrium
that's it.
lobby.
Yeah, this very fancy lobby. This large carpet in front of the doors. It's several potted plants that still seem very much alive, which is real weird considering it's been about 2 years. See a very large, magnificent chandelier hanging above your the teller windows. Torches seeming
at a-
freshly lit and going.
Glance. With wilderness lore, could I do an intelligence or perception to look at the plants and notice, as Mange, that these shouldn't be alive, something's weird?
You don't really need to roll, because I think even Mange knows that if plants don't get water, they die, and there's no holes in the roof or anything. So, these things should be dead.
Alright, Mange preps his weapons, and he's just somebody's keeping plants alive.
Is Sam approaching the door?
Yeah, she's going to open this one as well, kind of letting everyone in.
Yeah, as you pull open the handle, the same thing kind of happens. Somebody on the other side is opening it at the exact same time, but then there's nobody there.
She's kind of just holding open the door for everyone.
You can all move yourselves around, and you should all also be able to control the NPC.
Alright, Mange is just going to stride in here. And
As you step onto the carpet, you notice it feels soggy. Like it's just come out of a pot or something. It's kind of squelches, your foot sinks a few millimeters down into it. The soft squelching sound.
it wouldn't really bother Mange too excessively much considering he's used to the sewers of all things.
It's definitely not pleasant for Samantha or Rowan. Considering you're slithering across it.
Okay, Like,
Oh, sorry
like,
about that. Rowan's not actually coming in.
Rowan's hanging
Samantha's gonna be
outside.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Samantha slithers across it. It's probably like the closest thing would be like a furry tongue is just licking your entire tail as you
Yeah.
go across it.
oh.
Yeah, just like, get across it. Yeah, you get
Main
across and then it's like, this
moves
dog
over
with, like,
here.
marble tiling.
Main
The place
moves over
looks
here
beautiful.
and he turns to Samantha. He's just like, "You shouldn't walk up too far."
Yeah, you're probably right. I just don't want to be on the carpet. Gross.
Zach, I had a quick question. Rowan is actually going to go ahead and, considering that we went ahead and saw that this building just seems so, I suppose, but quite a better question is out of place. Would he be able to possibly look around for like any possible, is there a title to this bank or like a name to it? Or
Yeah, you don't need to roll. There'd be like a plaque by the side of the door that you kind of go up to and like wipe a bit of like dew off of to make it out better.
Mhm.
And you see the banking house of Valent and Bolt.
Interesting. As the rest of the party is going inside, Rowan wants to go ahead and actually, he's going to stay outside and he's going to begin just thinking to himself, just like, do I remember anything distinguishing about this? Or, is this name familiar to me?
You didn't live in Mordheim. You lived in the Empire, didn't you?
He did live in the Empire, but at the same time, he's a Zintian mage who would probably
Yeah.
grab as many books as he could, reading.
Yeah, so I'd say you didn't really visit banks that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, so nothing about it rings a bell. Like, you wouldn't have any reason to know about banks.
No
Would
worries, no worries.
Siegfried have any reason?
Siegfried can try if Rowan mentions the name because he didn't notice it.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Just- Apparently, this place is called the Banking House of Valent and Bulk. Anybody happen to know anything about that? As he raises his voice.
And what would he roll to know?
That'd be common law.
Generally.
All right.
Out of character metagaming.
Bye.
Oh, you scared Fluff away with your
He scared him away with metagaming. Oh, it seems you know quite a bit.
Yeah. So kind of like as you're thinking about it, you're like Valent and Bolt. You've seen them every now and then. They're reasonably common. You can find one of their banks in most major-ish cities. And Mordheim was a fairly major city, so yeah, that makes sense that they would have a banking house here.
Oh yeah, they're one of the bigger banks in the Empire. You find them in all the big cities.
Interesting. Well,
Which I think would tell you that there's probably a fuck ton of gold in here if nobody's taken it.
You
They
see
have pretty big
Right.
clientele.
Yeah, you notice a grin start to rise on his face as he says that.
Since Samantha kind of comes from there, can she make a check, or would she auto succeed to know what kind of security they have here?
Yeah, you're from Sylvania. There'd be one in there. Hasn't run full vampire yet. So yeah, security tends to be like guards, very thick walls, amazingly secure vault doors, all of that kind of stuff. Like, depending on the place, sometimes they feel like basic magical stuff, but mostly just to like detect magic being done and set off an alarm to warn guards and that. It's like, they're not like amazingly powerful. They're just a bank, so they protect their money.
Well, their vault doors are definitely thick, and there might be some minor magical things to alert guards. Although, then again, Mordheim's bank is a bit bigger.
It's definitely bigger than you would have seen in where you're from.
Yes, I'd keep an eye out.
Let me try and move back.
If you guys go ahead and scout ahead, I'm going to go ahead and scout the rest of this building now and see if there's any windows or other entrances. Might be able to have a shortcut.
We'll find good. Mange just gotta look around. He was sort of overhearing the conversation.
A door here and a door here. Yeah, these are
All right, the little black.
Glass.
Yeah.
There's a large window there.
All right. Oh, I can see the doors now a little bit better. Thank you. Yeah.
And move
Here
come
and here.
back a bit.
All right, yeah. It tends to be like that with some of these maps where you can't tell what's what.
Yeah.
So Mage was overhearing the conversation between Siegfried and Rowan, and anybody, if I may like declare this, anybody who wants to notices Mange can see him like visibly salivating.
I'd say for like a thing with Mange, since you do have like an eye for shinies, is the chandelier is like you wouldn't be entirely sure if it is actually gold, but it definitely looks like it's made of gold.
Uh-oh.
But it's like gold plated, but it is very shiny. Probably maybe a few gemstones. You're not entirely sure. It's hard to
Mange
tell.
looks up at it and is just like, Mob!
You say mom?
Mob.
Mom.
That is mom.
Mom!
It's his mom.
Killed in a cave in female.
King brood mother.
Ah. Like,
He's
confused and looks up and sees it.
He points at it and says, "Take on that way out."
And pretty much as you say that, you guys all hear as the doors slam shut.
Oh, right.
Oh, what's the catch?
Wrong.
Oh,
Oh, and Rowan's outside.
yeah.
Thrown over his
Wow, we totally didn't expect this to be fucking haunted!
Rowan, so Rowan was actually just like walking along the side with the
Yeah.
wall,
He's
just like
walking along when you hear the door slamming shut. And then you guys feel the floor tips.
Right, let me guess. What's the carpet?
Yep. Bing.
Like, in what direction? Is it tilting, like, down in this way?
Tilting down. Yeah, the floor tilts that way, like the walls and on the tiller station kind of flatten down.
So
they
we're-
suck into the floor.
If we were to slide, we would slide in this direction.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, so what's the immediate reaction?
Mange is going to jump on the plant and then jump on the chandelier.
Right?
How high up is it, actually?
It's on the ceiling, so... how tall is Mange?
5'6", but he also has, like, a bunch of, I mean, he is a Skaven, and jumping is a thing, and he has,
Yeah.
What
So
is
he
it?
About, like, 9.5 foot. So there's another, like, 4 foot between him and the chandelier. Which is a pretty big jump. But you do have the
he's
plant
using
part
the
as well.
plant as sort of a prop, at least, to get a little bit more height.
I think you can try a acrobatics.
Alright.
Oh no, wait, you're jumping, that's athletics.
Alright,
Well, both of them-
any modifiers or advantage, disadvantage?
I'd say it is a fairly big jump, but you are good at it. Give you a -2.
Alright. I don't even need to worry about it. Okay.
Yeah, so as the
Did that
floor
actually factor
tilts,
in? Did that actually factor that in the -2? I told it -2 and that didn't do it. Okay.
Doesn't matter, you order 3, you order 3 anyway. Yeah, so as the floor tilts, means just leaps, bounces off the plant pots and grabs onto the chandelier. And you notice the chandelier feels wet. Like somebody just like missed it. Which is weird, but like enough that you can still hold on to it, like it's due.
Oh,
like,
actually, something I want to point out that we keep forgetting about. If it's actually water, it's frozen now.
yeah. Yeah,
Because of
it's a
Mange.
bit wet and kind of as you're holding on to it, it starts to slowly like turn into frost rather than just like water droplets.
And just like, ah, shit, and grabs higher on it to try and make sure that he has a grip.
You're kind of
Good enough.
trying to get around it, but it's all freezing everywhere. It's kind of like,
Yeah, we always forget that Mange has Frostwalker. All water within 10 feet freezes rapidly.
add you a thing.
Sam is going to basically like get her staff out and just find the first like little space of rock. Or like
It's not
little
rock, it's like a very fine marble tiles. It's not quite.
So, just for quick reference, like this part of the rug would also be frozen.
But that's like it like started to crust a bit as you went across, like you said again turning to frost and then melted again once you left.
Yeah.
There, the frostwalker only stays while you're there, and things defrost fairly quickly. It is fairly warm inside, as well as a
She's
lot
gonna-
warmer inside.
she's gonna grab onto one of the benches because they seem to be bolted down.
Let's say, for grabbing onto the bench, I'd say that'd be an initiative test. Try and like reach over and get to it in time.
Mange is going to like unacid his tentacle and reach it out to Mob because it has a 15-foot reach and hope that he just grabs it.
Well, let's go one at a time so everybody can get their one thing.
Yeah, true. Sorry.
So roll an initiative. See how well you do. Okay. Yeah. So you managed to reach out, kind of getting at your staff and grabbing, like hooking it around one of the legs to pull yourself closer. Yeah, Sam has managed to hold on to the leg of one of the benches. So just go through. Wolfheart will try and grab. He rolls a 2. He is fine. He's basically sat on it.
Nice.
Siegfried.
Yeah, I just sort of want to make a narrative declaration that Wolfheart feels the room tip and then just sort of like tips down his fedora and then just spins around and sits down on the chair and it looks like nothing else is going on. He just does it in the most fabulous way.
Yeah. Just like sits on it, like one hand holding the back, not looking concerned at all.
It's like straight out of a fucking like ballroom dance fucking video. He's just majestic. I love that video.
Yeah, Siegfried, what are you doing?
So the room is tipping this way, correct?
Yep, it's tipping towards like the vault that you can see that is wide open.
All right. So Siegfried's gonna try to. He's gonna try to like stumble his direction to just like go right into the bench and try to like land on it.
You're gonna try and like go into Samantha's bench.
Yeah.
Say for like redirecting yourself, acrobatics or athletics. Pretty much all of these have been dex or strength, but that does just make sense.
So acrobatics, dex, or strength? Because he does have athletics.
Yeah.
It's for some reason con.
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics, up to you, whichever one's better. Yeah, because it could either be using speed. Oh, you're on the rugs. That is a -2.
Yeah.
Damn, barely.
Is that including the -2? I don't think it was.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is
Actually,
a-
that's on my sheet. I set it back.
Oh.
yeah.
What is your athletics?
Yeah, your con is 19, target of 18. And even if it was -2, that would have succeeded. Yeah, so just barely, kind of go jumping to the side, foot slipping on the carpet a bit, managed to get onto it, kind of like leaning on it as it tips. Leon is going to jump backwards and try and go for the door handle. He fucks up.
Oh no.
Moro is going to try and go for the plant pot. He manages to succeed just fucking barely. Solomon.
Well, Solomon is going to try and just pop his ass down on the bench right there and grab on.
Yeah, let's say roll a strength or dex with advantage because you are basically already sat on it.
So no athletics? Okay.
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics, sorry.
Athletic strength, maybe.
Yeah.
I feel like
And I have
isn't strength your
advantage?
best? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stop.
Yeah. It was with advantage, yes?
Yeah.
Because you are basically already sat on it.
Yeah.
Success.
You're
The most
fine.
natural thing he's done.
Wow, if you would have hated that second nat 20.
Good thing you didn't have disadvantage. And then Mob, you're reaching out a tentacle to grab him, right?
Yeah, I'm reaching out a tentacle for him to grab so I can at least get him to the bench or something.
Yeah, I'll say that'll be acrobatics for him with advantage.
And how was things looking for Leon over
that
here?
one.
Nice.
That one he
Oh.
grabbed. So yeah, so
Yeah.
Leon starts slipping down.
So I'll
I'd
try
say-
to grab him while he's right there.
Yeah, with Solomon's great success, you could try and grab him. You can roll an athletics to grab him.
Yeah, that would be normal with no advantage, yes?
He's a moving target.
Yep, so as he
Just barely
slides
grab
past
him.
you,
Yeah.
hold out an arm, grab onto him.
On to bench you go, buddy.
You're there holding on to mostly benches. Mora's holding a plant pot.
Mange.
Sitting
Main just looks at all this and just signed up for bank rate, not slip and slide.
And
wants to slip and slide.
Yeah, so it's cut outside. Is Rowan hears these doors slam shut and comes up just to see shut doors.
Rowan goes ahead and he slithers up, like both of them, basically seeing them shut, just probably hearing like, what do you actually hear? Like screaming or loud noises inside. Basically,
you hear Mange like growling and shouting a bit. Mange is not.
It did probably sound like grab testicle.
And this is why you're the smart one, Rowan. And Rowan's going to begin looking at the door, actually, considering that it didn't seem like our friends went ahead and closed these doors simultaneously.
Yeah, you heard them slam shut, and you can hear them seemingly freaking out inside, so something's weird.
Considering that, Rowan's going to go ahead and actually spend time to try and see if he sees any magic on the doors.
Take time.
Let me. I think that takes a minute.
It takes time. You guys are the one in trouble.
I think that takes a minute to do. So.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not currently slip and sliding. He got time.
Yeah. So Rowan is just there, like as you guys over there kind of held on, probably like starting to consider what the next move is. You guys will notice the rug pulls up. Seems like almost looks around and tries to grab Solomon. Like the rug just kind of comes up, swings like the front of it around, and tries to grab Solomon.
Is this the fucking rug SCP?
No,
Is this that one fucking like man-eating rug SCP? Holy fuck!
I don't know. A smothering rug is a D&D creature, but they're not normally this big. It's a very big one. Let's say opposed strength. Unless
good luck, you goddamn.
Unless Solomon has something else he'd want to do, but he is currently holding on to both Leon and the bench. That's the word.
Well, he would like to get an arm free by getting Leon onto the bench and grabbing on, so he has an arm free.
Yeah. I will roll for the carpet. It's succeeded by 5. So I would say either it will grab you, or you can let go of Leon and get another roll.
No, getting Leon a secure roll is better right now. Getting him into safety so he doesn't slide into whatever's in the freaking vault is a good thing.
You just like swing Leon across and he manages to grab onto the bench. As this bug just kind of grabs Solomon, like it almost seemed like the edges of it almost seem to turn into fingers, grab him, and then yeet him out the door. As like Rowan is like looking at the doors, he hears a
Ow.
As the doors open, someone flies through, and then they slam shut again.
Rowan's going to slither up to him, just stand over him. Now, what did we learn?
And Solomon, you are fairly moist.
That I am a wet man and hate carpets that are alive.
Yes. Now help me figure this out.
What do you need?
And yeah, I'll let you guys do something. Actually, carry on.
Wait, I thought you were going to go ahead and have the guys inside, since this seems like a bit of a tight situation.
An initiative-ish encounter.
Yeah, any immediate reactions from all of you?
Mange at this point would probably, as it was trying to get Solomon, tried, like, at this point, like, the idea that I had in my head was that Mange reached out the tentacle for him to grab, dragged him over to something that he could grab onto that wasn't Mange.
This is all happening in like a couple seconds.
Yes.
Around.
So Mange
got him on, looked over as Solomon was getting yanked out.
Mange turns around and looks at the, like, is the rug still actively moving when Mange turns back around?
Yeah, you'd see it basically throwing him out the door.
Rug wants to prevent shadows!
Oh god.
Do I have anything in my inventory that I can throw at it?
I don't know, do you?
But Sam can do something.
What
Oh.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, holding on to this thing.
Ah!
That one!
Thankfully, you don't roll a hit with that. You just breathe acid. So I'm assuming you're aiming more in this direction, so you don't hit Siegfried.
So it's a 2d6 for me.
Yeah, you just roll damage. You don't have to roll the hit. So just roll your 2d6 damage.
4.
Cool. Yeah, so what does it look like? I think this is the first time Sam has properly done her acid breath. I think it's a fairly new one.
It's basically it looks like she's like opening her mouth and charging something up in her mouth, and then it just sprays out.
Let's see, a spray, like almost like sprays out this. What color is it actually? I'll let you decide.
Oh, I think it's more of a clear. I'm basing it off of like a cobra, spitting cobra.
Yeah, it's mostly clear, so it almost looks like frothy water. Just sprays out of her mouth and splashes across the back end of this tail. Also fed it on the plant, but whatever. And you see the tongue like recoils like it's a living creature that has got hit with something. Recoiling and seemingly in pain. Well, she just got her turn, so. Named you out a plan?
Just whenever it turns 3, all of my family is suddenly here and wanting me to do things every session.
Goddamn.
Tell them
that Fridays and Sunday evenings are... Goddamn.
Sunday's gonna be a bit hard.
You do tell them and they don't care, I know that feel.
I tell them about my schedules, they just fucking ignore me.
Also, you are in the church, so Sundays are gonna be disturbing nonetheless.
Yeah. Anywho, so Mange's reaction to this is to reach into his backpack and pull out... Does anybody remember the Necromancer's Cave?
Yeah.
And that weird chaos spawn that we ran into and all the organs that were inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, he pulls out one of those and chucks it at the rug.
Do you remember what the actual organ that you got was? I think it was like...
One was a liver with a big eye on it, and there was another one that was a stomach with several eyes all over it.
Which one are you eating?
I'm going to just roll 1d2 because he grabs one at random. So, 1 is the liver, 2 is the stomach.
I love the
He throws it.
They just had these in his backpack the entire time.
Yep.
Just rotting away.
Just nice
Solomon gave you
So he throws this stomach that has a shit ton of eyes on it.
You just throw it at the tongue?
Yeah, he just throws it at the carpet because he can't do much else.
Hey, roll it to hit. So a d20 plus your attack bonus plus your deck. Or just pick a ranged weapon.
Having ranged weapons.
He's a barbarian, he gets all weapons.
Mange having ranged weapons. Oh, 26.
Wow.
Mange has no fucking need for range.
Yeah, what are you aiming for? Just the tongue?
It has like a visible tongue or something, right? It's like an open mouth of some sort.
Well, I just keep calling the rug the tongue, because I think you guys have seen it like moving enough that it kind of
It's Monster House.
Yeah.
Rowan, get the art. Rowan, get that photo. Get that picture. You know the one. You know the one.
I know the one. Give me one more.
You're just throwing it at this like rug tongue.
Yeah, I'm throwing it at the rug tongue.
Alright. You throw it at it. It hits against the rug and just... Actually, yeah. That would distract it, as you see it kind of hits into it. The rug like wraps around it, rears back, and then it seems like throws it down. So it throws it that way into like the gap, like the small vault is. Just throws it down there.
And I can't do shit all.
Siegfried, have any ideas?
He's responding to the image in Discord.
Yeah, so he has a few. Yeah, that's a good movie and exactly what I was thinking about.
I didn't think that many people had seen it. I thought this would be more of a surprise.
Everybody's seen it. Like it's a classic.
It's one of those ones that they reran on like American Cartoon Network a billion more times than they should have.
I'm like,
Sorry.
I'd like to go ahead
Yeah.
and say for the people that can't see, in chat, in our Discord, we went ahead and put a picture of Chowder, going ahead and giving a very seductive look at the camera, and underneath we put in captions, the Giga Chat.
It's not even a lie. I can't stop laughing at it.
I can actually get this in the roll.
Please.
Yes,
Please.
yes, make it the roll 20.
Yes.
And I am lacking some context here because I can't recall seeing that movie, but I'm still
Yeah,
finding
it was
hilarious.
very popular in America. That was
Yeah.
one of its.
Yeah, I saw it once and never again.
What was the name of the movie?
Monster House.
Monster House.
Oh, I did see that. That movie was so weird.
I like how you made him smaller by showing it to us than he is on the grid. This is what our sessions deteriorate into.
You see it, Trisky. It is the Giga Chad, okay?
He must be that big at all times, or else it's not
Giga
accurate.
Chad? Are you serious?
Yes.
All right. New NPC. We'll see in the future. Anyways, continue.
Siegfried, what was your plan? You have seen like, the rug react to the acid, so it does seem to feel pain somewhat.
Does how secure does Moro's grip look?
Yeah, pretty secure. He's like wrapped around this top plant. It's kind of very confused about the turn of event. Moro's also probably the safest because he's up like just by the doors. It's like flat. There's, like,
Just try and get something out from the very
Yeah.
back of your mouth with your tongue.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Why
weird.
is the guy from fucking Monster?
You only came back. You only just came back. All right. Moving on to what Siegfried is doing. You can bitch about it in the text chat, but let Siegfried do his thing.
Thank you.
So does it seem distracted by what Mange threw? We kind of cracked out when we were describing that.
Yeah.
So Manger threw the stomach at the tongue grabs it out of the air and then yeets it down the throat.
It just cracked up when you started talking too. I just heard something down the throat.
Yeah, Mange threw this like stomach thing that we got back in like session 5.
Hang on, I'm gonna jump out and back in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's just getting like raw thing.
Okay. Oh no, yeah, I heard that part.
It's
Dude, it's
fucking
so-
fresh.
It picked it up, eat it down the throat. Mange is gonna hate this, but Siegfried's gonna try the same thing with a piece of Warpstone.
Alright, you're basically right next to it. You could just like set it on the tongue if you wanted. Or you could try and throw it up like the end, which seems to be moving around a lot more. Yeah, but are you just going to set it on the tongue? You're going to try and like, throw it up to it? What exactly are you doing?
He's gonna set it onto the tongue from where he is, just kind of give a quick bloop down.
Yeah, you just reach over, plop it on the tongue. Yeah, I think Mora's like realizing that his bit is flat, kind of gets up and realizes he's on like an edge where he can stand. And he's like probably fumbling out his guns. Wolfhard sat there and like has his gun out, but there's nothing obvious to shoot at except a rug, and he's not shooting a rug. Leon is holding on and just has swords, so he can't really do much from where he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, as Siegfried like places the Warpstone on it, throws the thing down, then seems to snap around, grabs the Warpstone, and seems to absorb it.
Oh,
Just grabs the Warpstone and sucks it into the.
Why was the shinies?
yeah, I think we're gonna regret that.
Congratulations, you just healed it. Yeah. Could it cut to Rowan and Solomon possibly outside?
Yeah, so we come outside, you hear Rowan scream, "Why'd you waste the shiny?"
All right.
Rowan screamed it.
No.
Sorry, name.
I know.
I don't know why I confused you.
Because we just said Rowan.
Rowan is
I totally get
outside
it.
there with me.
It's like I do it all the time.
Oh, it's fine.
Rowan is going to go ahead and he's going to turn over to Solomon and very quickly say, "You're going to tell me everything what's happened in there, otherwise your friends in there are going to die."
What friends, but I'm okay.
Oh my gosh, I love you. Anyways, tell me what happened.
The tower, the carpet is alive, the floor is tilting, and the vault is probably a throat.
Okay, so I assume that it was a trap from. Well, I'm considering that these doors are locked. Rowan is going to go ahead and smack one of the doors with his staff, just like in demonstration.
Oh no.
You smack the door, and you hear what sounds like a growl.
Oh shit!
We have a living house situation here,
From
boss.
the door.
We have a Giga
Okay.
Chad. I repeat, we
I
have a
get it
Giga
now.
Chad.
I understand now. The vault, well, adventurers probably came in here to go ahead and try and raid that vault because that's what the opportunity was. However, they ended up fucking dying and getting their stuff put into the vault. It's like a collection, you see. Well,
Yep.
all right. So, follow me. We gotta go ahead and try to find another way in, or we could either brute force this. This is your decision.
I will defer to the smart one that is you, who's more experienced in magic.
All right, because here's the thing. This area seems like trapped. We need to go ahead and find another way in that is, well, less trapped. The house is not expecting it. So come on. We need to go find another way. And Rowan's going to, begin slithering, looking around. Walk along the sides of that building.
You start moving around. Yeah,
Keeping
that's
close enough together so that Rowan has the AC buff.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
you guys start exploring around the outside. You can't see. This is the upstairs. That's not the.
No worries. Yeah, we can go ahead and flip,
You guys start exploring around. Yeah, you guys can move yourselves around. Well, we cut back to the inside. Yeah, you see the tongue seems to absorb the warpstone, and it seems to, almost chill. It kind of lays down for a moment.
Mange looks at this and
Still shit. And as you guys look, you see that the door to the vault has almost grown spikes around the outside of it, and those spikes are spinning. The
Oh!
floor is also and just a tiny bit steeper.
Oh no.
well. So describe this chandelier to me a little bit better because I want to make sure I can do what I'm thinking.
How do you describe a chandelier?
Is the chandelier its fucking uvula? Can I make it vomit?
You
Is
see
it-
Monster House.
Hey, Zach, is it a girl bank?
Ooh, I actually found a cool image for what this looks like. I have no idea how to describe this, but I'm going with it because it looks cool.
Okay, yeah, so that's what Mange is hanging from.
Yeah, it's really awkward to get the handholds, but there are a few that are sticking out on the side. It's all wet and now covering in frost.
And probably kind of.
Mange is going to climb up to the chain part of it, get a good enough grip with two of his hands, and with the third hand pull out, with his primary hand, pull out the sword that he has. Basically it's basically a short sword, but it's the Skaven Claw. And he is going to attempt to cut it off and kick it into the fucking tongue.
So yeah, just you're not gonna miss it. It's not moving, so just roll damage.
All right, let me get that up. How do I don't think I can just roll damage very nicely.
Yeah, just roll the attack, and then it also rolls the damage.
Yeah,
So you roll
so
one.
it's a Skaven Claw. It's like a 1d6. Oh wait, what is that? Does the attack bonus? It's just for the to hit, right?
Yeah, attack bonus is to hit.
Strength
Damage
does
is
strength
to
modifier affect?
Yeah, it should be. Should play.
All right.
It's doing a +3. You roll a 2.
All right, yeah. So that's automatically accounted for.
So
Never
you're,
mind that.
Stabbing at this chain, and it's you feel like the chandelier seems quiver whenever you stab in. So it's reacting to it, but not immediately. Let's say Mob would come up and copy you.
Cut off chandelier, toss and tongue.
Oh, he has your great axe.
He has my old great axe, yeah.
He's gonna
Put in
chop it off.
He doesn't have two hands though, so I'll say like this will count like an awkward hand axe. So it'll just be a D6, be a D8. Because he can only one-hand it.
Nice.
And yeah, he's quivering quite violently now. Yeah, Siegfried's
What a
about to
moment for me to
this.
wish I had the acid that Rowan brought.
I think that like seeing you guys do this and getting like seeing something obviously happening, Wolfheart would be like aiming his rifle up at it and like like getting ready if nobody else wants to do it.
It's like, the man's like, I don't have anything.
Well, it's a thing to shoot at. He's gonna fire his gun at it. He does a
Shooting
fair
at
bit of damage.
Wait for this opportunity.
Okay.
Wow.
That was a pretty good roll.
Does he miss mange and everything?
Yeah, it's not moving too much. He's not gonna miss. Oh no, he does have a gun, so he doesn't need to roll to see if he jams or anything. Oh, actually.
Oh. No.
What's his gun jam on?
It's high or low?
Yeah, customize. It's only a 1 that it jams on.
You lucky bastard.
Yeah, lucky.
2. What is his bonus to hit? Oh, he has a +9. That still hits. The thing has an AC of like 6. I just had to check what his hit dice was.
Oh boy, nerves.
Yeah, so he fires that. Probably gets fairly close. It like zips by Mange's head and then shoots into this thing. And you see like cracks coming out of it, like cracks through the frost and in the actual like chandelier itself. And you hear this like upset groaning from just the house. And anybody else doing anything? Before anything
It is the monster house now.
It's like just of like tortured wood.
Mange yells at Morrow to shoot it
Now's your
too.
time.
I think we both had the same thought. Yeah, Morrow, shoot it too.
Alright, he's gonna whip out his guns and put a couple bullets into it. Right, now the gem. Oof. Yes, he fired out a couple more shots. Again, getting a bit uncomfortably close to hitting either Mange or Mob, but thankfully it's not a hard target to hit. Yeah,
And thankfully Mange doesn't give that much of a shit.
Yeah, so would you, you guys, like Siegfried and Samantha can still do something if you want to do anything immediately, but you can see what happens.
Siegfried's gonna see what happens first, but for reference, would he be able to swing his sword two-handed if it came to it?
You're having to hold on to the bench. Why am I struggling with bench so much? Jesus.
Yeah, you basically, I think we all are basically in a situation where at least one of our hands is occupied by not falling, except Morrow.
Who managed to be close enough that he's still on the flat bit. Yeah.
Funnily enough, so I'm going to keep that on standby. The most available weapon he has one-handed would be his grappling gauntlet. Let's keep that for emergency if someone takes a fall.
Is Sam doing anything?
Sam is going to like use her tail and start like actually like getting a proper grip instead of hanging on by a staff.
So yeah, you're just grabbing on properly. I just wanted to see how much damage is actually done to this thing.
And then she's going to start constricting.
What are you constricting the bench?
Oh wait, no, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, 52 damage is done to the chandelier. Ouch!
Yep.
It can't make that test. It was had to make a test of DC of the damage it took in the round.
Damn.
Fucking Wolfheart just what did it himself.
Well,
The thing quivers and like tries to like withdraw up the ceiling, just pulling Mange and Mob up into the ceiling a bit. as you see the floor levels out.
We're not sliding anymore.
Like, the tongue, like sets down. Yeah, it's like the chandelier is like pulled up, and like it's trying to get up through the roof, but can't. And the floor is leveled out. You can see like a lot of like cracks in the chandelier, and the frost is not helping.
Yeah.
The floor has now leveled out.
Mange stays on the chandelier because he doesn't trust this shit.
And you also see the doors swing open.
Okay, does anyone want to grab the gold next to the I'm assuming no longer spinning spikes?
The tongue is like the thing like recoils into the corner. Yeah, and you see the spikes retract from that, just leaving this like vault room. Yeah, where you can see like several treasure chests.
Anyone want to go and try and grab that?
Mange's instincts. Hold up one moment. Is Mange able to hold back his willpower enough now that he has a chance to run at the shit?
You can see the shinies.
He is able to stop himself from doing so. He still doesn't trust this shit. He's hanging from the chandelier.
Yeah. As he's like, I could, but that thing had a second ago, so
Mange turns to the others and just like, don't get comfy.
Yeah, I think Rowan and Solomon, like as you guys are walking off, you hear like the of the doors open, and then you can hear Mange a bit clearer than you could before. So, something opened.
The doors are open. I wonder what the hell they did.
Let's go ahead and see. And yeah, Rowan will begin leading him back,
The
slithering.
moment they come back, we said Samantha will just scream out, "We beat the shit out of the house and it surrendered."
Yeah, and you come back to
Don't think so.
retracted.
Just pissed it off.
The rug like shriveled into the side, like it's trying to get out of the way.
Alright, so as soon as Mange sees Rowan, would Rowan have told Mange, or would Mange have noticed that he got acid?
Rowan would go ahead and he got it from Mama, so he would probably tell her. Tell him.
Alright, if Mange is gonna remember this, and he's gonna go to Rowan and say, "Acid! Rug! Now! Please!"
Did you beat her? Is it dead? What did you guys do?
No clue! Not chances!
Hold on. Rowan's gonna go.
should I-
And he's gonna stick half his head in there looking at the rug. Is it
Rug is
still-
tongue!
I need to. This could still be a trap. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Ron's going to toss you a vial. Well, not toss you, hand you.
But Mange is hanging from the
I'm
chandelier,
still hanging from the chandelier. Yeah. Mange is like, I'm saying.
Yeah, he's like 8 foot up in the air, hanging from the
And
chandelier.
Mange is just
I
saying,
think
toss
he
it
wants
at
to
the
throw
tongue
acid
blanket.
at the rug.
Yeah, that's basically
Alright.
what I'm saying. Just toss the acid at the rug.
Ron is going to throw one acid vial at the rug, which is.
And
Alright,
if that
roll a
doesn't work,
D6.
Solomon could just start slashing.
You can't miss it. Roll a d6.
Wait, hold on. This is too easy. Hold on. Ron's going to go ahead and before toss, he's going to throw it away. This isn't right. He's going to go ahead and say. He's going to actually sternly, yell at the rug. Can you understand me?
You see it keeps shriveling back, and then you hear a door swing open, and you see several chests kind of burst into the room. And this will be
That would be security.
That would be a house of mimics.
It's no sign of any legs or anything that's sliding along the floor.
You see,
This
Solomon.
thing is, this has entirely acted like a mouth and an immune system. I think this thing is very much acting like a live organism, and these people are in its fucking mouth. Let's get them out.
You're not. It is alive still. You did not beat the house.
That's right.
The reason I was yelling at you to throw acid at the rug is because I still didn't believe that this thing was dead.
You're right. Rowan didn't believe it, but at the same time, we beat acid.
Jesus, Wolfheart.
Goddamn.
Hey, look at mine. Look at mine. That's the best I've ever rolled on initiative.
Damn, Wolfheart. I think he's just like
It's not
prepped
like
another shot.
Okay.
Yeah, Wolfhard got a nat 20.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Back again. Scary chess.
2 grips,
Yeah, they
alright.
let me select my again, but I got a 17.
Good shit.
Yeah, so need to add Siegfried manually.
Yep.
With a 17.
Yep.
Anybody that we missed? Did we miss Mob? Oh, Mob
I
has
got-
second most.
Yeah, he rolled a 19. Mob and Wolfhard rolled real well. Yeah, so these
Kind of
chests
annoying.
burst in through the door. Wolfhard was there, like, basically still sat down. Like, he's still sat in the chair. They come in, he just looks up, shoots the chest. Let's see how he do. That will be a hit. Let us see the damage. Jeez. I forget how much damage Wolfhard does.
How did you
No,
forget
no,
you
no,
made him?
Yeah, I was expecting you guys to kill him and take his gun.
No, we just tossed him over a ledge and broke his leg.
Yes, he fires that out. You see a
Yeah.
hefty crack shows in this thing. You know, the bullet rips into it. You see a big crack split down its
So,
side.
more than
Turns
21
like
HP
milky-
per.
Yeah, it shows it's like this milky white interior that starts leaking out. Oh, I forgot we have DR now. So actually, is
Does the chest have DR?
it's a chest.
Assumedly.
It's got pretty low AC. It's got a decent DR. So it's actually now just technically above half.
Oh
Really?
fuck!
Alright.
These things have a ton of HP.
Yeah, it's
I
not a
think
fuck ton. They just have
chests have
decent
more
DR because they're chests. They have very low. They have very low AC though. Yeah,
I
they should.
These
It's
things have more HP than I do.
No, they just have DR.
Fair.
Yeah, it rips a chunk out of the corner. You see this like white, like milky substance leaking out. Yeah. What's Mob doing, Mange? He's
Alright,
hanging from the chandelier with the big axe in his hand.
Mange turns to Mob on it, and they have this brief conversation where Mange is just like, prepare to drop down when they get close. Just hold a prepared action for if they get close enough to him to drop down and act like fucking Assassin's Creed axe them from the air.
Yeah, Solomon.
Solomon is going to try and... Well, is the rock still alive?
It seems to be it's like recoiling into the corner.
Yeah, let's just try and slash that with the fun sword of Ray Fire. Get the fun effect. If we could just scroll to the right place, that would be nice. There we go.
Yeah, you can just step up to it and hit it.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to roll to hit. It has like 2 AC.
Well,
It's a
that's just
rock.
what happens there. So 10 damage to it.
Yeah, you step up to it and slash across it. So it tries to recoil backwards, but it can't pull back any further. It's like right against the wall.
Okay,
You
now roll
slash
for its willpower.
It does not have willpower.
It's a tongue.
It is a tongue, yes.
So,
No, it doesn't have a willpower stat.
It's an animated object, basically.
yeah, bullshit.
It doesn't have a soul that you can take from it.
There's no soul to drain from this rug.
Damn it.
It doesn't seem to like it, but roll me a detection perception as you slash into it.
Wow, it's almost like that's his best fucking stat.
Oh, you have 2 heads, you get advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so you look at it, as you slash across it, although it recoils in pain, there's no sign of any wounds. And you feel like with a great success, this thing, probably you can't kill it. It seems like the thing probably heals instantly or just doesn't really have anything that could kill it.
Might be part of a bigger organism,
Yeah,
like
kind
the
of.
house.
Yeah, there's like no signs of blood or any other kind of fluid coming out of it. It's just moist. Yeah,
magic sword is not a good thing for it.
Yeah, you're just causing it pain. It doesn't seem to be doing anything else. It's not liking it. It's not dying. Siegfried.
Siegfried's gonna make his way up to the crowd. I measured that. It was 30 feet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he could jump over the bench easily enough.
And he's gonna draw his sword and try to give it that nice streak and see if it fears these guys.
I'm going to
So
assume
that's
Korn is
25
okay with
rate.
murdering sentient chests as satisfying his quota,
Yeah,
right?
They'll count, because otherwise he just wouldn't be able to use his sword for this.
I mean, he'd go on a hunt afterwards if he needs to, but yeah, cool.
How does that shriek work?
So it's in 25 feet. They have to make a luck will, I believe.
What happens?
Is that to reduce damage, or if they succeed, they just don't take damage?
It will be frightened.
For D4.
They're animated objects again. I don't think they have will.
No, these ones. Well, I'll tell you, the stats are based off of mimics, so they do have will.
Mm.
Not the best luck, and so I don't roll 6. I'll just roll 1 for each group. So the red group succeed. The blue group succeed. Damn. They did target like 9. They rolled a 6 and an 8.
A brave little treasure chest.
You send out the shriek, and you see that the chest seems to pull backwards for a second, and then you seem to realize it doesn't hurt and go to clamp onto you.
Oh no.
It's the chest's turn.
Wait, would he be able to attack though? Was moving and drawing?
Yeah, that's just what happens when you draw it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I
There we
think
go.
that's
He's gonna smack the one right in front.
yeah, the one above you is the one that took a bullet. If you want to try and
Yes.
9 hit.
Ow.
Wow, they have no AC.
They're chests. They're not that hard to hit. That is 16 damage. Yeah. Very close.
Nice.
It is not looking happy. You just slash and take you pretty much cut the thing in half almost. You kind of take the top off of the chest, and this white fluid is just seeping out of it. They almost it's filled with milk almost, but it's still very weakly coming at you. Yeah, you ain't the one back in a high enough level yet.
Wait, what?
You're rolling as yourself. If you go below the thing there's an as, you can roll as yourself. Alright, so the chests, they're all gonna try and glomp.
I could also be a
Oh, no.
Seki L for some reason.
Yeah. As for chests, you see, they don't so much you guys have fought mimics before, they tend to grow tentacles and smack you or try and bite you. These things ram into you and seem turn into goo on impact.
Ew.
As yes, very much white blood cells. That method
yeah.
of attack. Glomp. So
They attempt to
first
consume
one,
you.
that's
Solomon does have knowledge of anatomy. Eesh.
I mean, not of chests.
No, but he does know anatomy to know that white blood cells and shit. Yeah, this thing is acting entirely as mouth and
So the
head in
first
general.
one is a 12. Does that hit?
Does not.
Remember the alteration to AC thing? I think you have heavy armor.
All right, so it'd be 13 then for his heavy armor.
AC 11 plus dex, yeah. So first
yeah,
one
just
just misses. Second one was a natural 17. That one will hit. And the last one was a 16, so that one will hit. So the first one goes to glomp onto you, you can backpedal, and then the other one's kind of close from the sides, slam into you. So it is 13 damage from the first one. You're nearly max damage. And the second one gets 5.
What's your soak?
13 and 5 damage, each of which is reduced by your DR, which I think is 6. You have heavy armor. Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't think we mentioned this to the audience.
Oh, yeah.
A rework to the armor system. That basically heavier armor, you get lower AC, but you get damage reduction. So whenever you hit, you reduce the damage that you take by your armor. You're like, yeah, basically what armor you wear matters, kind of thing.
So it'll be 17 total damage minus 6.
Yeah, well, you minus 6 from each one. So the second attack was 5. So the second attack just glomped onto your leg, and your armor it just glomped onto your armor and didn't do anything. But the other one was 13. That is 7. Yeah, it's like one of them goes to glomp, you kind of backpedal out of the way. Other one gets onto you, but just manages to wrap around your boots. You kind of shake it. You kind of shake it off. Then the third one kind of wraps fully around your leg and up a bit. And as it kind of touches onto like the leather of like it's like just a bit above the greaves. So that's like almost like burned through, and you feel like burning on your leg.
Unpleasant.
And it is a chunk for your
But his acidic blood.
These things don't care about acid.
Oh right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so dramatic steamy drip, but nothing else.
Yeah. There's a lot of steam as it's melting into you and you're trying to melt it, but you can't.
Well, damn.
It is way more effective.
You're seeing these things just glomp Siegfried.
Ronan goes ahead and turns to Solomon. Solomon, what did you say earlier about it possibly being related to a mouth?
That thing so far has had a tongue, a uvula, and possibly a throat. So I'm thinking we go upstairs to go for the brain.
Let's first add some spice to it, shall we? And Ron's going to go ahead and cast Fireball.
Just pulls out some paprika and puts it on the tongue.
Let's see how it handles heat.
Yeah. You're gonna fireball?
I'm going to Fireball, and it's going to be, well, I want to go ahead and first see, like, the radius, so that way, you know, it could just be these 4 that only get affected, unfortunately.
Depends on what the radius is.
It's 20 foot.
So it's a 20-foot radius, so you'll be hitting Siegfried. You can't make it smaller, and you can only target top spots that you can see.
It is luck dex. Siegfried, it would be 5d6 luck dex to have. What do you...
Just kind of show me the spot that you're targeting, because like if you can see a certain spot...
I can't see, that's the thing with dynamic lighting. So I was hoping to, like...
Yeah, so you can move in further. You have movement.
I do. That's true. Let me go ahead and move. 1, there, that's 10. It didn't help at all, Zach. I can't see anything back here.
Can you not?
No.
Oh, your sight must be
Yeah,
something.
no, I can't. So.
You should have vision. It's set you down.
Okay, I only see this back corner area. That's it.
Yeah,
you
same.
can
I can see
through, the
here.
whole door area.
All right, but before
Can you
Rowan
see him?
actually moves up to there.
Yeah, you have vision, because then I move you around.
Yeah. All right. He would be doing it back here because he's a squishy range, and he's going to go ahead and just cast it right there. Siegfried, you good with that? By the way, I want to go ahead. Don't want to fucking hurt you.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just scream Siegfried duck.
I'm beefy.
All right.
Yeah. Roll your damage.
Well, let me cast first. So no.
Right, you good.
All right.
All right,
and
plus
then
1.
It is a fireball. So fire damage, 5. They get a luck dex sack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just want to see the damage because it might not matter.
18.
All right, these things have chests, so they do take double from fire.
Let's go.
Ow.
So that is 36. They have 6 DR.
Do they have 30
Exactly
HP?
kill them if they fail. It'll put them to exactly half if they succeed.
Let's go, lads.
So this one is dead.
No matter what, yeah.
Then I'll just, for the sake. Alright, success,
One.
fail, success. Jesus Christ, one fail.
Wait, why did they have luck? Fucking luck dex there?
Yeah,
What?
they have 11 luck and 0 dex.
What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Well, they're down to
Fucking
10 luck
mimic.
now, except for number 2. They do
All
still
right.
take 15, so they are still all at exactly half dead.
All right. Oh, and then also Siegfried luck dex.
Yeah. Siegfried.
Oh boy.
You passed. Okay.
Barely passed half
9
damage.
fire damage.
Yep, Siegfried takes 9 minus 6. So
So 3.
3.
Wow, that actually worked out very well for Siegfried. He just got like
When heavy armor
scratched
is
a little
handy.
bit.
So really easy to hit you, but AoEs don't really bother you too much. Yeah, this blast of fire comes through, like a warning from Rowan. You can like turn, kind of get your cloak in the way to absorb some of the heat. And like a blast of fire just shoots out, and it's immolating 2 of them. The rest of them seems like shrink as the fire hits them. I think that they hunker down for a second, then come back out, looking significantly singed and like leaking this white fluid.
Ew.
Gives like a thumbs up.
I got you, my friend.
Mostly hit the useless arm.
Moro, he will kind of move up to get a better shot, and then he will shoot at the one in the back. Actually, what am I doing? I should be letting you guys control them. But whatever.
It's good enough. It's about what we would do.
His pistols, he will shoot those. That's cocked. That is a 1. So the first shot hits. So,
I thought you were rolling our NPCs in the roll 20 and like enemies off of it.
oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know whether there was like a consistency or not to that or whatever.
You guys should be controlling them, but I'll do that for the next person. So that's 10 damage. 9, so that is 4 and 3. Yeah, it's just fires equal shots. Doesn't get a whole lot, kind of thuds into it. That's how they small like spider webbing cracks, but not a whole lot of noticeable damage. These things have fairly hefty armor on them. Their turn.
They're basically heavy armor.
They aren't the smartest thing, just going to go for the closest threat.
Yep.
It is natural 17. And then a 12 again, so 1 just misses.
Alright.
So the one that hits, that's 8 damage. That is 2. And these things are just glomping onto his legs, and Siegfried just looks like he's like standing in a white puddle that's up to his knees. There's like a small amount of steam just like seeping out, and it's just burning. It's like wincing as like a small amount gets through his boots. Right, Samantha.
Right, Samantha's basically gonna be like, "Oh, Siegfried, are you all right?" This is just like
Music is a thing.
Music.
We have music.
And worse.
It exists.
It's like,
Sorry,
"Are you all right, Siegfried?"
Been worse.
It's like,
This is not too bad.
okay, I'll go for these guys then, and I'm gonna use my new ability.
Ooh. Alright, well, which one are you targeting? It is a targeted thing.
Please play 3 days great.
Let's go with the one closest to Sam. This one right here. This one.
Yep. Alright, so luck will save. Not luck will, just will. I don't have the best will. That's a fail. So D4 plus charisma.
Okay.
It is psychic damage, so it does not ignore its DR. So it ignores its DR, sorry. So it's a
Alright.
flat D4 plus, I think, 3. Oof, it does not look happy. As what does Sam do? What does this look like?
Oh, he's going down.
Nah, I hit that one. He's at a 2. It's just barely staying. Yeah, what does it look like when Sam does the Song of Pain? This is the first time we're seeing it.
To everyone else, it sounds like just an average song, but to this one person in particular, it's a high-pitched screech.
Yeah,
So
she
you're a
looks like-
noise marine.
Yeah, she basically got vicious mockery, kind. She kind of just gained vicious mockery. Yeah, you see
It's like
this like
non-lethal vicious
chest,
mockery.
like, coils like pulling back from where Sam is, and it's like recoiling like it's in pain, but it's not quite going down yet.
Mange is just like, fuck this! And starts swinging from the chandelier.
Swing off of the chandelier.
Jump over Leon and get over here and start swinging.
let's say roll an acrobatics because it is a far enough drop that you would technically take d6 damage.
Yeah.
You have heavy armor; it doesn't matter. It can't hurt you through the armor.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, boop. If they are water based, they'll start freezing over very slowly.
They're not. Are they water based? I'd say like they don't look happy as he gets close, but it's not causing any damage or anything.
Yeah, it does sort of state that it's mainly for like flowing forms of water, so it probably wouldn't actually kill them. I just wanted to make sure that flavor was there.
Like the goo on the floor that isn't moving anymore is like slowly crusting.
All right, Mange is going to. So there's the one that Sam just hit. That's at like much lower. It looks much
like 2 hit
dying.
Points. You can sneeze and kill it.
Boop.
Damn.
12 hits. Thankfully, that's all you need. Let me just check.
So that's the Skaven short sword in his offhand.
Yeah, you just stab into it. And it's like, it seems like dissolve into this small puddle of goo.
And halberd. Damn.
Oof. Oh no.
As you go to swing this halberd, you kind of hit into it, and it seems to like suck in.
It's holding my halberd. God damn.
Your halberd is now stuck to it.
Let go! And that's all I can really do. Actually, no, a bonus action. Bonus action.
Give me a strength. I highly doubt this works, but this is what happens on a nat 1 against these guys. Yeah. It rolled decent. It succeeded by 11, but you win. And yeah, your halberd gets stuck, and you feel it like pulling the halberd in, but you just pull it back. Yeah, it's still stuck there, but it's not getting pulled into the chest.
Alright, weaponized tail is my bonus action that I can still use.
Yep, you can right smack him.
Oh, that did max damage.
Nice. Wow.
So 5 damage, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, his tail comes down, smacks into it, getting a decent blow in. It's not happy about it. And what is Leon? Who wants Leon?
I'll do Leon. Leon is gonna hopefully own this chest.
Yeah, like steps up, taking out his foil and his dagger. Because I'm start with the chest.
Let's go.
There we go. Hang on.
Yeah, it's D20 plus his hit dice. Unfortunately, he does not have the best weapon for dealing with a chest. He does not do a ton of damage.
I could still do something.
Yeah. So
You miss all
D20 plus 4.
Alright.
Right,
That would hit.
D8 plus 2 damage.
Six. It does nothing.
6, he goes in, stabs the thing, and the weapon starts getting pulled into it.
Oh shit.
It wasn't that one, it gets stuck, and he's like, trying to pull out, and it's like jammed in there, and he can't get it out.
He's gonna use his other weapon to attack.
And he's going to try and attack with the dagger. That is D4 plus 2 damage. Against something
That
with a DR of
literally
6.
can't hurt it.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, that's the thing with high DR is that you're immune to daggers. Like, nobody can hurt you with a dagger. Which is fairly ironic, but daggers were used to kill people in armor, but whatever.
Too brute.
But yeah, this thing is just sucking his main gouging. He's not looking happy about his sword being eaten.
Julius Caesar was a bitch, had a low DR class.
No, he had high dex, but then he got hit. Fucking.
But then he got high.
Just like
We see the chandelier drops and then pulls back up, and main Mob needs to make either a strength or a dex to keep his grip.
Oh
The
shit.
thing does not want him holding on anymore. It's like, fucking get off!
Where's Mob's sheet? Here. There we go. It's a strength check for him.
Yeah, strength or dex, whichever one he wants.
Dex would be better, so target 16.
Like strength is just holding on, dex is getting a better position to hold
Oh
on.
yeah,
from.
he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Mob kind of wraps himself around it and is staying on as this thing is bouncing up and down, trying to dislodge him. Alright, Wolfire, you're all in melee. Oh yeah, who wants Wolfheart? I'm not controlling him, you guys should.
Does he technically have to reload?
I ended up making sure we could recruit him.
Oh yeah, it does only have the one shot. He doesn't need to make an int check to reload it.
Yeah, okay, I'll
Or
do
you
that.
can just spend his action to reload it. He can
Where
speed
the
it
hell
up.
is his sheet here?
Or he can just spend an action to reload it, or he can do an int check to reload it as a bonus action. But if he fails that, it jams.
Okay,
Let's
so an
just
int check.
reload.
Yeah, he's gonna reload.
There's not a whole lot of good targets anyway, so he's just kind of like watching this and like, carefully putting in another round. Yeah, so what's Mob doing?
Mob, at this point is not happy that this thing is trying to shake him off, so he's gonna be chopping at this thing again.
Alright. So yeah, roll the attack with a disadvantage. Because it is a two-handed weapon, he's trying to use it one-handed.
6 plus his attack modifier if he has one.
It's hit dice.
Hit dice would be 5, so that would be an 11.
That will hit. And then a d8 damage. It's a uvula that he's holding on to, it's not got the highest.
Oh, max.
He's chopping into it, and you hear like another gurgling as it is not happy about this thing smacking it in the uvula repeatedly. It's not a fun time for the bank.
Well, the bank should just curl over and die so we can rob it blind.
Right, Solomon?
Well, Solomon does notice that he can't do shit to this. And was this a door over here?
Yeah, that's the door. Door there.
That's gonna be 25 feet. He can do that in just a single round.
You could run across the tongue if you want, or you can run around it.
Boing, doing,
Around the
shoom.
tongue. You run up to the door, are you going through it, or are you waiting at it?
He's gonna test if it's even opening.
Yeah, you test it and it seems openable, doesn't seem locked.
Okay, now a slow open to make sure that if there's something hiding behind like more white blood cell chests, they don't get in.
You open it to see what seems like a side room. Maybe like a staff room kind of thing.
Okay, so nothing evil in here for us. Okay, I closed the door again.
I don't know how well you can see there's another door there.
Oh, okay. That was really not showing up as a door.
Let me move it back.
Yeah, there we go.
It's very hard to figure out where you need to put doors. So I have 20 foot of movement, I think. If you want to move up to that door.
But a quick message. I'm going in. What?
Open up the
You run up to
entire.
that door. Yeah, you'd have enough to open it as well.
Yeah, same as before. Slow open.
You see what seems to be a bathroom.
Should you reveal the rest of the room to
Begin.
him, or can we just not see it? Can I just not see it because of dynamic?
Because the dynamic is just like a staff room and a bathroom. There's nothing interesting. You're not missing anything.
Yeah, not missing anything now.
So I'm dashing over. Siegfried. Things are eating your feet. Very slowly. You see, Leona has his like rapier stuck in one. Mage has his halberd stuck in another.
And Solomon is checking rooms.
Oh, and I realized that Siegfried's sword does fire damage, so you actually should have done more damage. Oh, well.
Can me see this by having one just spontaneously combust. No, so I object to being chewed on by chests and seeing my buddy get his sword stuck in one, so I'm gonna free his sword and hopefully chop this one that has his sword.
You gonna smack the one that has Leon's sword? Roll your attack. That hit.
Alright.
15 plus 5, so 20. Minus 6. It has 1 hit point.
The 5 would be fire damage, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I doubled the 5. So that was 20 total, minus its 6. 14.
Oh, goddamn right, yeah.
The 1. Yeah, this sort of slashes through, like, crisping it as it goes. This, like, small, like, bottom quarter of a chest is still going as, like, white fluid just sprays out of it. Do you got anything else you can do?
No, not really.
Siegfried doesn't have that many gifts. Oh, you got a few, but not a whole lot.
Doesn't have the benefit of turn economy.
Red chests. One of them is going to go for Siegfried. And that is a 13. That exactly hit. And do 9 damage, so 3. The other one is going to try and glomp Leon, because it has his sword. It's not happy about being nearly dead. And that is a 12. I don't think that hits Leon. Leon
I think he has higher AC armor than...
Yeah, I think his AC should be higher. His AC should be 16. Yeah, so he tries to glomp him. Leon like dances his feet back. He's trying to pull the knife out still. Rowan?
Rowan feels like this house is smarter than, we expect. So he's going to go ahead and do a held action he's expecting, most of our main fighters over here taking care of these guys. He's expecting either something to come from this side of the room, this side of the room, or this side of the room. He's going to basically be on sort of Overwatch right now.
Overwatch. I could come too.
Yeah.
So you're like ready to shoot out a spell if anything comes through?
Yes.
Okay. Moro?
I would say, realistically, would go shoot the one with 1 HP.
Yeah, Moro is gonna
He
shoot
would,
the wall.
he would be shooting into melee, so there would be that chance.
I mean, he was shooting it no matter which one he picked, though, so...
Yeah. You can roll a shot.
Yeah, let's
Be my guess, Ken.
Yeah, whoever wants to have him.
What are his stats?
Yeah, that hits. He can do 2d6 plus 2. If you can get a 7, it dies. Otherwise, he just eats the bullet.
2d6 plus...
2d6 plus 2 for his guns.
It's kind of like a...
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no. Just point blank blam.
Yeah, he fires through Mange and Siegfried's leg, and like the bit of goo that's left just splashes across the wall. He can offhand shoot as well. I don't think he gets disadvantage. I think that's one of...
That is one of his things. I'm pretty sure he's fine to just offhand shoot normally.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll take another one. He'll shoot the blue one next to 6.
Alright. Roll the shot. It has plus 2 AC, but don't really matter. Yes, it does.
Oh, no.
It's a gun, so this is actually, thankfully,
Ouch.
it jams. Roll a d8. As the gun, like, explodes in his face. He's like, boom, click.
Damn!
Oof. He has 4 DR, thankfully, so he takes 4. He's kind of it. Pulls out the gun, fires one, puts it back in his coat. It's like that one gets splattered. Pulls out the other one, click. You hear the oh fuck. The gun explodes in his hand. And it's sitting shrapnel into him, and he like, shakes it out, pulls a bit out of his thumb, and takes out his last gun. He's down to 4 pistols right now. Okay. The blue chest. Yeah, it's clumped onto Mange's halberd. It's going to keep going for him.
Alright, same AC.
Yep, that is 19.
That will hit.
That is 12 damage.
Alright, so only 4, because I have a slightly higher thing.
Slowly Mange's leg is slowly hissing.
Ah!
Alright, anyone need any healing? Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep...
Siegfried does.
It's like,
He's still above half.
like, okay,
Can always top a bro off. You cut it out.
And also heal outside of combat, remember?
Such is also true.
alright, let's see. What do you guys think? Should I do, like, should I try to heal, or should I try to do damage?
We're clearing them off. It could go either or, honestly.
Alright, let's heal up a little bit. 5 damage, you got healed back, Siegfried.
Right, unfortunately, that doesn't get through his DR, so his armor ignores your healing.
That's the curse of chaos hunger.
God damn.
Yeah, 5 hit point. Right, Samantha moving anywhere?
Samantha's kind of like moving up a little bit closer over here, but kind of still like within reach of something that she could hold on to if she needs to.
Yeah, that
Never
is
sure if
fair.
it's gonna
You're
just,
gonna
like,
keep being,
lean its
close,
mouth back.
close enough to the bench that you can grab it in a pinch.
Yeah.
Okay, mange.
Strength check to pull my thing out at all, or no?
Yeah, you can oppose strength to try and rip it out. That it does take your action though.
Like the entire action?
You could just try and stab it first. Yeah, it takes your action to pull out. You can still bonus action smack it with the tail.
Let's just do that first. 1 damage.
Smashes in. Smacks into it, does a bit. Splatters out some more of the white fluid.
Get off! Pulling it out, trying to.
And wrench your thing back. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, you win, so you pull it back out. And I'd say with the great success, you still have time to offhand hit.
Get away! Doesn't even hurt it.
Yes, you wrench your halberd out, stab it with the claws, and now the claws are getting sucked into it.
God damn it!
Yeah, essentially, these things, if you don't get through the DR, the weapon starts getting sucked into them as they're trying to.
Yeah, and that's Mange's turn.
Well, now Freed tries to freed Maine.
Yeah, you can do an opposed strength to try and pull Mange's arm out. It does not roll the best, but Leon also is not the strongest. It succeeded by 4.
Come on, Leon, you got this, nat 1.
It's on a 9 or lower, he'll win.
Oh yeah, just a nat 1. I called it.
You called it.
Yeah. Grab Mange's arm, pulls him back. Yeah, Mange gets as Mange's gotten free. And then top of the round, the floor tips.
Does the door actually close behind Rowan this time? Can he like try and jump out?
No, it's not closing the door this time.
Oh, well,
Staying
then, never mind then.
The floor tilts, but you're still like halfway up on the flat base. You're gonna pull yourself back. Wolfheart is still sat down, so he is fine.
What
Mob is still on the
in
uvula.
room by himself.
It doesn't tilt for Solomon. It's only in the main lobby.
Okay, well, Wolfheart should have probably noticed that shooting the chandelier uvula thing helps.
Roll a shot with him. Just don't roll a 1 and he'll hit it. It has an AC of like 4. I didn't bother getting it an AC.
20. And with him, the target for his shot is what?
Just need a D20. If you roll a 1, it jams. Otherwise, it hits.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Barely doesn't jam.
Fucking barely. Shit. See, Angel, again, probably like hitting a bit too like hits like a couple inches next to Mob's face, but hits into it. And yeah, roll damage. 2d12 plus 7.
Oh shit.
See.
Oh,
Excellent.
nice.
Oh,
This
God,
one.
Wolfheart is real good at shooting uvulas, apparently. You're really high damage on
He'll just put that on his fucking CV, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say with that, over 20 damage, it recoils, tries to suck up, but it's still in the roof, and the floor flattens out again.
Damn, good shit.
Fuck yeah! And I would say that Samantha, from your position, you can see this greenish fluid kind of building up in there that looks like it's about to come spraying out.
Everyone, get out of the way of the door. Or out of the way of the vault.
What's Mob doing?
Mob, in response to this thing, is gonna be like, shit, and grab and crawl up higher and just be as close to the ceiling as possible so he doesn't get hit by whatever sprays out. And
One up on that. He's just crawling around on this thing basically freely now.
yeah, basically. And and I would assume along with that he'd whack the uvula again.
Just for good measure.
Double hit.
Just roll the D8.
What the fuck?
You didn't need to roll to hit.
He still critted.
Yeah. So that is 10 damage actually. Just smack.
Is that the damage with the fucking Warpstone Great Axe? Did we actually carry the damage over properly?
He only one-handed. He's holding on to the thing.
True. Alright, yeah.
Normally it's D12.
But it's now a D8 because it's one-handed.
And he can't Warpstone the uvula, unfortunately. He's not a creature.
Yeah.
He's just smacking at it, and the thing has a lot of cracks. It looks like it's close to shattering.
That's the fucking goal. Break this thing's uvula.
Poor uvula has so much health, and you guys just demolishing it.
Man,
yeah.
fuck this house. All my homies hate houses.
Off the floor, so of course we're gonna fuck it up.
Solomon, it's like you heard the floor dropped and then it immediately went back up after the gunshot. So the floor drops. It's like nobody even had time to slip or grab anything. It's like it dropped back up.
Yeah, let's see. I can actually completely charge straight into the blue one that's still alive.
Oh yeah, you got speed. You got speed.
I love how Solomon's introduction was him being the slowest boy possible, and now he's up there with the speedies.
Yeah, chaos, man.
Yeah.
And slash.
Roll your attack. +2 to hit. +2 to hit and damage.
Let's see. +2 to hit, +2 to damage.
Okay, yeah, just...
Ow. I'll save some crit.
Oh no, you killed Sullivan!
There we go.
And I can still move.
Unnecessary
Just
crit.
just runs up and fucking slashes this thing into I'd say with the ray sword you kind of slash into it and the thing just fucking turns to mist as the sword goes through it. Just seems like be absorbed into the blade as it goes through.
Oh, damn.
Siegfried. Just kind of like Leon like pulls Mange's arm out as Solomon just slashes into this thing and just evaporates it. Looks like Leon was like pulling Mange's arm out of the way from getting cut off.
So he sees one left to meet the quota and takes his opportunity.
Yep. That is 13 plus 3, that is 16, that is 10. It's alive, but it's not happy.
God damn it.
Damn.
Yeah, they got the good DR and decent hit points. Yeah.
Trying to leave this one for Siegfried to fix his quota, so.
Yeah. It does 8, so 10 damage, so 4. This thing is wrapped around your boots and is trying to dissolve.
You did actually go back up to 47, by the way. That was a joke.
Yeah.
The fucking DR thing about the healing was a joke, Siegfried. You're at fucking 43 now.
Yeah, goop.
And then you took, it was 10, so you took 4. So
Imagine if...
he healed you by 4, and then you took 4 damage.
You healed him by 5, and then he took 4 damage, so he's down to 43.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Right. Okay, Rowan. Yeah, nothing else to realize except the floor dropping and then coming back. From your position, yeah, you would also be able to see the acid reflux coming.
Oh, bloody shit. How much of it would you say? Like, could I get a, is it enough to, just spray the main area, or would he want to get out of the way?
It seems like a decent sized, ball of it is about to get shot out, and, towards you. It seems to be pointing like this.
Yeah, no, Rowan's going to say, no, fuck this, and he's going to move, and across, me taking cover.
Yeah, so you kind of duck down.
You're basically about to experience projectile vomiting.
Yeah, that's effectively what's happening. Is things uvula is just getting shot and smacked and rammed into the ceiling.
It keeps trying to swallow us. Of course, we're going to hit it where it hurts.
It's just not having a fun time with this.
Mario may want to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be his...
You can wash the entire room as a ball being shot out, so you could just step over that way.
We're getting out of the way.
Yeah.
We need this fucking loot.
Yeah, so what's Moro doing as this ball is about ready to get shot after it goes at the end of the turn? House has initiative of 1.
Yeah, if the acid's building up, if Mara can make it there in a dash, he'll dash just outside the door frame.
But it just seems to be coming this way, so it depends how wide it is. He might not want to be stood there.
Just hug the side of the lobby.
Yeah, just get out of the direct path between it and the doors.
Takes a seat on there and just watches as Siegfried tries to finish this thing up.
Crosses his legs and lights.
Yeah, he's just there reloading his own gun, and he's looking the wreckage of his gun on the floor that exploded in his hand.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah,
strapped out of his palm.
And
Samantha?
Samantha's you got pretty hurt there, and kind of heal up Morrow, because he's
technically more shrapnel out of his palm.
So 4 damage.
Are you fucking moving first?
He took exactly 4, and you can move.
Hold on.
Oh boy.
You guys know.
We didn't mean to move out of the Discord chat.
Yeah,
all right,
the acid reflux coming towards her.
And she's going to move out of the way over here.
It's meant to sings a quick ditty tomorrow and then dashes over to the side, hugging the wall.
Yeah, and you guys are fucking roboting for me again. Hold on.
Mange, you try and finish off this last chest.
Mange knows that Siegfried needs to do a thing, so he's gonna be over here and he's just going to can I even do a minor amount of damage with the acid tail?
These things are not bothered by acid.
Yeah, it wouldn't, even if they were bothered by it, it wouldn't do enough damage, so.
The thing is, acid halves DR. So actually, acid is reasonably effective against armor. Thankfully, these guys technically do bludgeoning rather than acidic damage. It's just like the flavor for it.
Alright.
Yeah, so you can't really acid. You could smack it with your tail, because that doesn't do a ton of damage.
Actually, I have reach. My Draining Halberd. But I don't want to kill it for Siegfried. I'm just trying to, like... Yeah, my tail doesn't have reach.
Halberd should have reach. If I didn't give it, it should have reach. It is a pole arm.
No, you do have Halberd as reach, as 10-foot reach. My tail doesn't.
Oh, yeah. You can non-lethally attack stuff if you want.
Knock out the chest, guys. We need to interrogate it later.
Because you aren't raging, so you can.
I forgot I had rage this entire encounter.
Fuck it. Just fucking leave it.
Yeah, it's
Leave on.
-2 to hit, and it just goes unconscious.
God damn it,
Bonk.
Ricky, how do you forget rage?
Yeah, so you just bonking the chest.
Bonking, that is at the -2 for non-lethal, to try and leave it for Siegfried.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, so you slap it with the flat and pop it into the floor. It is unconscious.
How the fuck do you knock out a chest?
Shit,
Very happily trying hard not to kill it by crushing.
And then, can you give me a luck dex for mob? He gets advantage since he was hiding up in the top. He's still on the path.
Luck dex, his luck is 12, actually.
You got decent. You got okay luck. And pretty good deck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's fine.
Yeah. I'll say if a nat 1, he takes no damage. I do need to see if this kills the uvula, though. For the hell
Yeah.
I'm a public.
Public roll.
I thought it has 1 hit point.
Can we just say that after that it looks like it's really rickety and Mob just after avoiding the thing just like kicks it off?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mob just like gets onto the top of it. You see the thing like cracking and like falling apart, and like puts his back to the roof, his feet on it, just kicks it down. And you guys have
the house is
like,
pissed.
the groaning of stressed wood throughout this entire house as he just rip its uvula off.
Ooh, this house is now very angry.
At least it wasn't the tonsils.
Just wait till we go to the basement.
Oh god.
The uvula like shatters onto the ground.
I mean, we're technically in the mouth right now and in the jaw, so just wait till we go upstairs.
Yeah.
And yeah, what are you guys doing with the chest that is unconscious?
Leaving it for our dear Siegfried to kill.
Rowan is going to actually come in and look at an unconscious chest and says, how? Hey, you know what? Magic is... How?
Magic is bullshit!
Oh, there's a couch in this room.
Is Siegfried just gonna stab it?
Yeah, he'll finish it off by just kind of like steering down towards the center, letting it sizzle, and then just swiping to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little smear of white.
Thankfully, you did plate it properly, as you get the feeling that if you just did that on something you didn't fight, Corn would not appreciate it. But you did do most of the damage to it, so he accepts it. Gives you the buff.
Just
Good guy.
Vicky.
Don't put your sword away yet, just in case.
Yeah.
Hey, someone want to check the uvula over there?
Yeah, Rowan.
Minge has enough of uvula!
Yeah, I'm just the note for the sake of things, so you guys don't spend every time looting every room. I will just give you the list of loot that you find at the end.
Okay, no worries.
Fancy items, I'll give you that, but gold and gems, I'll just tell you what the amount that you find at the end.
Is the
Is this-
chandelier uvula kind of fucked up?
It's like shattered across the ground.
Extremely fucked up, I see.
It is.
Siegfried, come here for a second.
Are you gonna make it all piled up again?
Oh, don't worry. All right, listen. So this house, it appears that is its stomach, correct? What do you say if we go ahead and disgrace it by throwing its uvula into there? Maybe trigger any traps?
God, we are monsters today, and I love it.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're inside the house.
The house is a monster!
The monster. Well,
It's
I'll be correct.
Themselves in
Correct.
there.
Thank. So Siegfried helping Rowan throw this fucking chandelier in there out of spite.
in chunks. Yeah, you're just picking up the chunks and yeeting them down.
Yeah, see, actually, if it triggers anything, if like you know,
Okay, as you start throwing them in, after the first couple, like the door closes.
oh, what's the matter, you sentient little fucking real estate?
It's like a few chunks, and then
It's nuts.
yeah, the door just swings shut, and like the big like vault door spins.
Oh, what's the matter? I was making a deposit. Guess you're more of a credit union, huh? Rowan doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, in case you can't tell, there is also a door over here. So, past the tellers.
Yeah, Mange is basically gonna try and find a way, like, around and behind and over to here.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna basically open up the doors as you go past, assuming that you like kick them all in.
Siegfried, shall we go ahead and follow the others, or do you want to stick on me?
Because semi-thankfully for you, all of the mimics on this floor came to you, so there's nothing else dangerous on this floor. You just face every mimic on the floor in one go. I'll just open up all the doors because you basically fought everything, and I'll just give you it.
Siegfried on me. Let's go ahead and discover what's in these
It
bags.
was at least a really funny combat encounter. It's just like... I love that.
I'm
Slight-
gonna be busy doing something for a little bit. For simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna follow Rowan.
All right.
So yeah, are you guys just basically giving a quick search to the floor?
Oh, a wee
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, you find like a fair bit of gold and gems and all that, which I'll give you at the end.
Yeah.
The main
Nice.
bit that you find is that on like a hat rack in this room, which seems to be like some kind of office, is this like this lovely like tricorn hat. They're like very high quality.
And Mange is straight over there getting the hat.
It's not shiny. Mange doesn't care.
Samantha might like it.
He picks up the tricorn hat and he runs out and he just puts it on Siegfried's head as he runs by.
God damn it, Zach. God damn it.
As he pops on Siegfried's head, Siegfried, what's your favorite kind of hat?
So beanie, top hat.
He likes to sort of you know, I don't know how you pronounce it, but like a chaperone. Have you played the second Witcher game? So a type Vernon Roach wears.
Vernon Roach hat. Oh, so it's like that weird, like, tangle head wrap thing.
Yep. To be same color as roaches, though, to fit his scheme.
Oh.
Yeah, so as this tricorn gets plopped onto your head, it morphs and shifts into one of those. And roll me DDR. Roll me DDM.
Here you go.
Oh.
Let me grab it.
Because listen, you are magically stylish, my friend.
Yes.
And yeah, Siegfried, you're aware that this hat will disguise itself as whatever kind of hat you want it to be.
God damn it, Zach.
I don't know, but I like it.
Hat of disguise.
Can I go ahead and say the backstory behind this hat, please? Just
Yeah,
wait.
go for it.
So basically, Zach and I were watching Mazes and Monsters, which is, for people who don't know, it's Tom Hanks playing Dungeons and Dragons. He goes schizophrenic. But what happened is that there was this one person inside the movie who always changed hats to ridiculous amounts of things. It didn't matter what. He was just in a university. He would have a spike hat. He would have a fucking Chinese hat. He would have, like, biker goggles. It was fucking weird. And so we were just like, does he just have, like, a hat of disguise or something like that? And now, fucking, that's what Zach said. He's adding it into the game.
It's like an hour before the session, I just added this in. Yeah, so Siegfried has the hat of disguise. That's what disguise itself is. The hat that you want for a DDM test.
Can I go ahead and add it? Rowan goes ahead and he's like looking like forward, just like, yeah. What do you see? Like Siegfried gets the hat. He like is holding it. It's just like, yes. What do you see? Rowan's go ahead and looks the other way. He looks back. The hat is like completely different on Siegfried's head. It's like, hey.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd imagine I should take this off. It's gonna eat my head. Kind of threw it on me and then did this.
Rowan is going to quickly like go ahead and like cautiously poke it. Just like, hey.
You poke it and you feel a tricorn hat. It's illusion.
It is not dangerous from what I can see for now. But Rowan puts a hand on Siegfried's shoulder. You look magically stylish, my friend.
Well, thank you.
Mange, meanwhile, you're just hearing Mange screeching as he's banging his halberd against the vault door like, open!
Mange!
And yeah, the vault door seems to be like several inches of solid steel.
And then Samantha goes, oh, I think I can help with this.
Oh boy.
Well,
And
Samantha,
give me
do it.
just one moment. What she is doing is this.
There is no lock to pick as you look at this door.
Or otherwise opening.
Oh yeah, otherwise opening.
Something.
That is a good point. It does specify that. Roll DDM. Samantha comes up, these like flexes these gloves. It's just like almost like black light that builds up around her hands. As it's
really
very close, like sparking off and causing something. But she reaches up, like places her hand on this like wheel, taps it lightly, and it just spins and opens.
Yes! Mange runs in.
Uh-oh.
Range, wait!
We need to hold the door open.
Alright, let's do this. Let's see, was Solomon expecting this and grabbing Mange preemptively?
He has expected it before, so he would be trying to... No, Mange, wait! He's
Mange
trying to stop him.
I'd say that'd be a Dex versus maybe Dex to grab him.
Yeah, opposed Dex if Mange are trying to resist.
Shit.
Oh no, Solomon, no!
No possibility get that 20 and fails one more.
A -9. You see, Siegfried, Rowan says as the struggle happens. This is the fun part.
Yeah, someone goes to grab him, but it doesn't get him in time. Yeah, immediate reaction.
Wait a second. If he's in cool and in range, I have 60 foot
Solomon
range.
starts holding on to the door edge just to make sure it doesn't shut.
Wait, what is Siegfried saying? I can't hear him over you.
Yeah.
He's pretty low right now.
Sorry, I had to take my headphones out for a minute. But if he's in range, Siegfried could try to fire his grappling gauntlet and pull him back.
Shoot it in the main.
Yeah, go for
Alright,
it.
let's move Mange back and see if you do this in time.
Yeah, Solomon
Move
goes
Solomon
to grab-
back. Move Solomon back. Thank you.
Solomon goes to grab it, Mange just gets past, Siegfried rips it up, shoots out the gauntlet.
Get over here.
Yeah, so, get over here.
It's gonna be a nat 1 hit Solomon instead.
Gauntlet just flings over fucking Samantha's
That would
head.
be hilarious because that triggers something on Solomon.
Oh god.
It's an opposed test. The wielder uses perception. The target uses dexterity.
I've already rolled my dexterity. I think I'm going to assume the same one for both.
Yeah.
Gotta get forward both.
What do you want me to reroll?
I'll let you let it ride since it wasn't an amazing check. Yeah. So Siegfried roll perception. See if you notice him moving in time.
Oh no. Good heavens.
Right, roll me a luck. As he succeeds you. And you need to check if it breaks. Alright, you good. That won't drop luck. That's just a luck test to see if it stays. And so you fire out this grappling hook, and Mage kind of ducks under, and it hits into the wall, and then rapidly, like a
Like releasing a fucking tape measure.
Like
Yeah.
a tape measure, just whips back in. Probably nearly hits Samantha on the way back, but snaps back in.
Goodness me, I got to get me one of those.
Right, and then immediate reactions. I'd say like Samantha and Solomon, if you guys tried to do something immediately.
Samantha wasn't
As
expecting
a clarification,
and she knows
the door,
not going to
as
go
a clarification,
shit.
yeah, the door slid this way into the wall. It didn't like swing open; it slid into the wall.
Solomon pushes his
Oh,
way
that's-
past and just
Samantha
blocks
is going to
that
kind of
entryway standing in front of it.
Someone's trying to hold the door open.
Samantha is going to try to prop her, put her staff in between the two places in the door, so it props it open.
Yeah, that's gonna help Solomon.
Is it just a normal ass staff?
Yeah, it is a normal staff.
Alright. So I'll say
Better not.
Solomon, roll me a strength.
Yay!
You can do this, Solomon.
Success!
So you succeed by 3. Let's see the house's strength. The house with a fair bit of strength, being a house.
It's a vault door. Oh shit!
I'll public roll it. Actually. Not a D20.
Oh!
16. Yeah. So I'll say, Solomon, which side were you more on?
That's one.
Were you more inside or more outside when you're trying to hold it?
He would actually try to stay mostly on the middle, so when Samantha moves closer, he would be more into the vault again.
Alright, so roll me a dex. See if you get to pick which side you go on, if you just get crushed by the door. Alright, you 16. Which side do you want to go on? Alright, see, yeah, you try and hold the door, you feel like shooting back out, and you dodge to the side, inside of the vault. Samantha, roll me a D100. On a 100, your staff stops it. Stick that you punch in the way of a door.
Let's go! T100 system, let's go!
Oh.
Closer than I thought. Yeah. So you put the staff in, it just, and you have half a staff.
She has a bow staff.
Yeah, Mage and Solomon, you guys are now in the vault.
Oh, good heavens, this is not good.
Mange is not paying attention to this and actively rummaging through any gold.
Yeah, there are chests just filled with gold.
Mange, this is a throat waiting to open, for fuck's sake.
And
Main-
as he says that, you notice your boots are wet.
Oh no.
And
Are
you
they
look down
freezing?
to see a very slowly rising, green water.
Rowan,
Is it freezing as it rises?
the acid?
As you are in its stomach.
Rowan, the acid!
No shit!
Is it fucking freezing? Cause it should be. Because I can freeze things to a point that would be able to support an average human.
That is a good point. So Mange is in danger more of being crushed on the roof then,
Oh no!
rather than
So
burned
is
by
Solomon.
acid. And
No,
yeah, with
the entire room is affected by my thing. It has that radius, so that would be the same for Solomon.
Corner there.
a layer of frozen acid, and the rest, and it's being pushed up while more coming in beneath it. It's rising up from the ground. So it actually does save you a fair bit of time, as they are big room, and it's not raising hugely quick. I would say with that, yeah, actually that defeats the entire danger because Rowan has the acid.
And I have the strength to
it doesn't
bash the
raise
door.
quickly, and filling the entire room enough to crush you would take about an hour.
Yeah, boy! Fucking Frostwalker being useful!
Comes up and splashes enough, yeah. Would Rowan use one acid or one
It's
acid?
two. He doesn't even think one or two would work on this thing, but
It
fuck it.
splashes them both on the door. It's steam starts smoke starts coming out of it, like a groan of metal, and then the door slides open, and you see like a frozen wall of acid of like shin height.
So as this would be happening, like before it really got up to a level, how much gold would Mange manage to put into his backpack?
Knowing Mange, several hundred. Yeah, the loot in this room is included in the total at the end.
Oh wait, but he has 3 hands, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's again that like you can mark down basically whatever number that you want. Well, actually, don't note down a number because I'm just going to give you all of the loot at the end.
Oh boy!
So you have to divide exactly how much gold is everywhere. I just wrote the total.
Save a little piece for
Wait, so Zach, you said that there's basically up to our chins a giant frozen wall of acid, correct?
Yes.
We need to get the fuck out of the way because that shit's going to melt eventually, and there's going to be a lot of acid.
Yeah, as long as Mange is on it won't melt. As soon as he leaves, it will wash
Get the
out.
fuck out of the way.
A note as to what it says: it melts normally, so it would melt at a usual rate for ice, which wouldn't be that quick.
It is reasonably warm inside. It's warmer than it is.
Yes,
Yeah,
but it is also, by fucking physics, now up to our chin, and the larger and bigger it gets, the longer it takes for it to fucking melt.
Well, it doesn't freeze the entire way down. It freezes it enough to support you, so it's like an inch or so that gets frozen, then the rest is fine.
Yeah.
True.
It doesn't freeze an entire block of 10 foot. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah. Alright,
Anyways,
yeah,
Yeah, so you guys move out of the way quick enough so that you're not going to get loaded with acid.
Samantha moves.
Oh, maybe also would have found
Yeah.
that one chunks of the chandelier when he was picking up the stuff.
he would have ignored the chandelier. He has bad memories of it. It's not good, shiny.
And yeah, Mage like, shoves a whole bunch in his pocket, and then you guys
Shove a bunch in his backpack and leave with one of the chests.
Yeah, just pick up one of the chests and walk out.
Samantha
Ron's
might
just
want to
like,
get the fuck out of the way. Samantha will, because he's AFK.
Yeah,
Rowan-
these chests are normal. They don't move. It doesn't move when you pick it up.
Ronka is looking at Mange as he just completely ignores the fact what the fuck happened, carrying his chest and walking away. He's just like, "You're fucking welcome."
Mange walks up to Rowan, just sort of like gives him a bag of gold and walks past.
Bro, he grabs the gold and just fucking falls forward just with how heavy it's just.
Hold on a second. They're getting shared evenly. What?
At the end, it's just flavor text for right
Yeah,
now.
it's
At
just
the
flavor.
end,
It's just Mange's instant response to this. He just like walks up to him. He's just like, "You're welcome." Mange just takes out like a sack of gold, puts it in his hands, and walks past him.
Yeah, you guys head over to the stairs, and who's going up first?
Listen, man. Listen, Zach. I know in all your campaigns, beware of stairs is a real thing.
So yeah, as Solomon starts going up, roll me a luck deck.
Yay!
He somehow starts sliding up the stairs, even though it's going up.
Oh, sweet.
What?
Great.
Right.
Success.
Great success. So as Solomon starts walking up it, the stairs start bouncing around, sharpening spikes coming out of them, spikes coming from the wall. Solomon just quickly scrambles up and manages to get up the stairs without any damage because of great success. Who follows as they see the stairs seemingly turn to teeth and start trying to eat Solomon?
Not the first thing trying to eat me.
Yeah. Rowan's fine.
Yeah, so the stairs are just kind of like undulating around. There's spikes everywhere randomly sticking out.
I tried to shade the stairs in front of me since my sword's still out. Just kind of a few big sweeps.
Trying to cut the teeth.
Yeah.
Mange manages to stop himself. That is some lucky roll. He already got a bunch of shinies. The reason I didn't even roll it for the vault, there's too many shinies for him to ignore. Like there's a certain threshold at which I don't roll willpower for
There's a
mage.
threshold of advantage willpower, normal, disadvantage, no roll.
Yeah, and that is a vault full of gold is no roll.
Yeah, so you're seeing these, stairs, as they are definitely making that kind of noise. This wood is just grinding against itself. Yeah, what are y'all doing at the bottom? As you see Solomon just at the top, looking down.
You coming or what?
Yeah, you guys just saw Solomon because he run up there and not take any hits.
All right, who wants to join him is my question. Rowan says, cracking his knuckles. Because I don't think all of us should join up.
Mange just calls up to Sullivan. Are there shinies up there?
Probably.
Yeah, Solomon, you can move yourself around if you want. Just scroll to the right.
He just says, are there shinies up there? You say probably, and Mange immediately turns around and says, send me up!
Siegfried, how about you as well? Do you want to stay down here and guard us, or, well?
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's see, even it out a bit.
Thank you. I see you as a competent warrior, and with that, Malachi not Malachi. Rowan turns over. Rowan turns over to Sam. And how about you?
Like looking back at them, like using one hand to block for mange. To be perfectly honest, I think they might get themselves killed if I don't go up there with them.
All right then. Very well.
Rowan's
going to go.
That, and
Rowan's
it's
going to
true.
go. Rowan's going to go ahead and cast 2 spells.
Okay.
Same spell. Is going to be levitation.
So
Alright.
just roll
So that way they
DDM
can float up the
once
stairs
and then
without
raise it and then
touching the
twice.
stairs. Yeah.
Right, so who are you casting it on?
Mange, first one, which I think this might be a trigger. It's not. So still good. And then the second one is going to be Samantha. Let me go ahead and adjust it. Hey!
Oh,
wow,
you're doing
I'm
good.
up 6.
Alright, and roll your duration.
Yeah. Well, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, they can keep it on. I think they can control it. Oh no, you control it.
2d6.
I'd say
It's only 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, so 10 minutes, but that's still a decent length of time.
Yeah, floating them up the stairs.
Alright, that's weird.
It's like, it is going like floor and roof, but you can float them up accurately enough and they can duck down that they will just get up the stairs without any difficulties.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Slide you over. Hey, don't move yourself, I got it.
Have you got me as well? Can I get
Yeah,
up?
And can I do one last thing down here, Zach? As Rowan finishes up. Rowan's going to go ahead and he's...
You hear the as the acid splashes out of the stomach.
Shit. Bloody hell. Alright, everybody. And Rowan's going to turn around and face everybody. We need to go ahead and lock down this area, cause fortifications, and, well, expect any surprises. Main thing I'm worried about is that vault. Seems like you guys took care of whatever things. So be on preparation, watch doorways, and, well, don't get yourselves killed.
I forgot to move the NPCs up with you, so are you just leaving them down here so that they keep watch?
Rowan would Rowan actually be able to do, a command check, if he may, to possibly... sort of assert his authority. This is a serious thing, a threat. Yeah. We're inside the belly of the beast.
Yeah.
All right. And with his crown of authority, he has advantage on that.
Yeah. So it's just charisma, but you have advantage.
Nice.
Yep. So yeah, they're gonna be keeping a watch on things, try to make sure nothing bad happens. Probably not standing in this actual area because they know it tilts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mora and Leon guarding the stairs, Mob in there, Wolfheart back there.
I would assume Mob over here, actually, really.
Yeah, scattered around, keeping a watch on things. Yeah, they'll watch you back. You guys head up.
All right, can cut to them if you want. Zach, with Siegfried and I, do you just want us to be in the... we can watch the stream, never mind, that's fine.
Oh, are you not going to try and get up the stairs?
No, we're going to stay down here.
Alright. Yeah, if you want, you can just look at the stream. If you guys don't want to risk the stairs. You don't want to walk up to Blender.
Walk up the blender, yeah.
And you notice Siegfried just kind of like making like hypothetical, kind of like lowering his sword and stuff towards things, thinking about like how he could cut teeth if we need to go up, but he's not doing anything yet.
Like, I would say like it's random. Like it definitely looks like you could get through it. Like you saw Solomon do it. It's more like Rowan. You would have a lot of difficulties being a snake.
Yeah. It'd be like disadvantage.
Siegfried wouldn't be the hardest thing. Like it'd be doable. You'd probably get a few cuts, but you could manage it. So it's not an impossible, like absolute blender of a hallway. It looks horrible, but it's wood spikes. It's not the toughest spikes in the world.
Rowan would actually be like, he would be testing the stairs, seeing if they're like pressure sensitive in a sense by like throwing a rock on there, or if it's just they sense you.
Yeah, it just seems to be just going ballistic. There doesn't seem like any rhyme or reason to it.
Gotcha. All right.
Like trying to turn the stairs into a blender to try and shred anything that comes up.
Well, if Siegfried wants to go up, that's fine. If not, then we can cut over to the other guys.
Nah, Siegfried's chilling.
All right, we're vibing, homie.
Yeah, I'm just going through and moving back all of the doors. You guys should be able to see them.
Alrighty. So where are we technically? Like this is the top of the stairs?
And robbing.
Yeah, it's like here is like where the stairs come up, but this staircase is normal. It's like
alright, so it's like boop,
yeah.
boop, boop, yeah. Alright.
But these stairs are not going ballistic, it's just that bit. And yeah, you guys come up and you see a few sets of doors.
Main starts raiding basically every single one of them indiscriminately, starting with the closest one.
Which one do you go to first?
Oh boy.
Mange has his weapon out at this point. He left the chest at the bottom of the stairs when he levitated him up. He managed to get it out of the room. That's good enough. So Rowan is just like next to a chest of gold.
I have a flavor text of Rowan.
I have a token of a chest. What are you on about?
I like the idea of Rowan and Siegfried now playing cards over this chest.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I mean, you peek into this and you see it's like a cabinet full of lock boxes and then a few actual chests.
Mange reaches his halberd in and like taps the floor.
Yeah, you tap the floor. Nothing happens.
Mange reaches a foot in very slowly and steps on the floor.
Yeah, step in. Nothing really happens. You step into the room.
Okay.
Alright. And yeah, what are you doing as you run in?
Chopping off the locks.
Of like, you going into like the strong boxes or the like chest?
The chest first.
Alright. So as you go to the chest, roll me a luck dex, please.
I knew
You
it.
had to know that one was coming.
I always know it's coming with Mange.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yep. Mix.
Yeah, so you go and you touch it, if you let your hand stick to it, and you quickly pull it back, knowing what that means.
God damn it!
I'll just give the chest one turn, so that's easier.
Got a decent roll that time. Finally.
Yeah, that 20.
Yeah, so Mage touches it, pulls back, and just smacks. Doesn't even give it a chance to move.
Move out of the room, shut the door.
Alright, that's 3 attacks of opportunity on you.
Ow!
Can't I do it as like a disengage action?
That is a fair point. You just move out and slam the door.
Yeah, I just fucking leave and shut the door and like prop something up against it if I can find anything. I'm just
the hallway to prop it with.
Mange is now
There's, like,
pushing
a
against the
lantern
door
on
to
the
stop
wall.
it.
There is a table over here.
Yeah, Mange is just like propping his shoulders up against it. He's just like, murder those things!
Like, well, they don't seem to.
Samantha?
Wait, are you like? It's like, Mange, are you actually going to give up loot because of these?
Mange gives her like the most. If I could, I am going to, with your permission, roll an intimidate check on you.
I could not have been asked to be the worst thing at the worst time right now.
Fucking Samantha just yeah, no.
I mean, she's scared for a turn, but all right.
Yeah, he basically gives you the most. He gives you the most "fuck you" death glare that you think you've ever gotten from Mange.
Oh yeah, but you have Silly voice, so it's at a disadvantage as well.
Yeah.
He also has one free hand with a sword.
Yeah, you don't have to roll against each other. Like Sam can decide if she's intimidating by me.
Would this like throw off Sam at least?
Sam knows that you can't kill her without pissing off a vampire. So Sam has that with her.
So Sam knows that he's not going to hurt him, so he's just like, I mean, I do respect you as a leader, but that is a lot of.
Shut up!
Right, Solomon?
Well, Solomon is gonna go up and check on. Is sure how many was in there?
It's like leaning against the, well, probably pulling on the door because it pushes open. You know, pulling on it, trying to hold it closed.
Main just turns in and says, 3 of them!
They're gonna chase us as soon as that door opens.
3 of them, tiny room! Go ask me! He's like, Solomon!
Hmm?
Go ask Rowan for fire!
Did he bring any from Mama because I can't carry spells?
I wish I had one of Mama's fucking fire flasks to toss in there.
No, effective in this case. You guys only brought acid though.
Yeah.
Rowan put ahead.
Did come in clutch.
Like, Samantha will be like, I have some oil and a lamp.
Will do!
Alright. Well,
We will have to short out the fire afterwards.
roll me a luck dex. As the door suddenly turns into a mouth and you like fall in.
Oh shit.
Ah,
Like,
fuck's
try
sake.
and help him.
Vanishes and the door just turns into a mouth.
I am using a reroll for that.
Alright.
Solomon will have liked to try and help Mage get away
Damn
from
it.
the door.
I'll say yes, Solomon, you can try a rescue. You can
Yes.
try a dex.
Yeah.
Dex and a luck. You seem
Okay,
like
first,
Luck dex from Solomon.
First the flat luck.
Oh no, that's a
you can re-roll it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Do you have it as luck dex?
terrible failure. Oh no.
Oh
So
boy.
Why?
someone goes to grab him, accidentally pushes him instead.
Ah!
Sam, you want to
Samantha's just like, fucking over your friends again, huh?
It's quite clear that he actually ended up fucking overbalancing.
see that he was trying to grab him, then he's like leaning too far forward and just accidentally shoved him.
Because he's hurrying too much.
Samantha
Just, fuck.
giving her like that look with, and then just saying, fucking over your friends again, huh?
Sam not helping.
So I mean, she
Like,
did get
Sam's helping as well. Sam's helping as well.
He
All right,
did
so
try and intimidate her.
doesn't eat a luck at least.
Sam just pitches everyone, just comes to her mom like, I've learned a lot about the world.
Exactly.
A lot about the world.
what am I
People are
rolling
assholes.
again?
A luck and then a dex.
All right, luck
Great.
And a dex?
a dex.
That's a raw dex, so you cannot re-roll, unfortunately.
I'll say for rescues you can.
Oh, then this must be serious. Bloody hell.
Will do.
I'd say as a general rule that you
Oh
can
no, terrible failure.
Well,
Oh boy.
So there's a
Sam goes to help, but is more like slapping Solomon away than helping Mange. It's like, hey, fuck off.
Sucking over your friend's hand.
So he just kind of stumbles through the doorway, the door kind of half closing as he goes partway through. That is 9 damage as the door kind of clamps on your foot as you go through.
Alright, so 1 damage.
Remember, you can rage.
I don't need. I don't need to. That only deals 1 damage.
You can do it as a reaction damage as you fall through into the waiting held actions of 3 chests.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it more on their thing.
This is great.
It wouldn't have helped with the door since you took 1 damage anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stumble through, kind of like falling a bit, and just look up as so jump onto you.
I can't get over that we failed so hard with our freaking savings.
So there's 2 normal hits. So there's 9 and 10 damage.
9 and 10 damage.
So
Actually, there's
just bludgeoning damage.
that is not even worth raging over. That is a total of 3 damage.
But then one of them does get a nat 19. And remember, you rage it, it just goes for a couple rounds.
I know. Nat 19.
Well, I guess the nat 19 does 7, so 9 damage. And
So-
absorbs you.
Oh no. That's a bad thing with
Oh
minutes.
boy. Can I, in reaction to this, do something very specific that I haven't done? What I would like to do is, in reaction to it trying to fucking absorb me, activate the fucking ring of Make Me Swole.
Well, that'll be an action on your turn, which is next.
Alright.
It just absorbs you. There comes to your turn. You do take a bit of acid damage. So that's 3 damage, which you half your DR, which I think makes it 3.
Mitigates it still.
It's kind of burning at you. You can do like pitting your armor.
No, it wouldn't pierce my armor. Yeah, I have a DR of 8 because Chaos Armor.
Pitching it, and, like, you know, hitting it up, but none of the acts, like most of it just oxidizing your armor before it's hitting you. And yeah, and then you're gonna do the make me dig ring.
Yeah, so temporarily, strength of 20, I become huge, +4 to hit and damage for 2d6 rounds, and I also roll DDM. And I don't trigger.
God, what damage would you do? I'm gonna say that because this is basically a white blood cell, you just expand it to twice its size, it just fucking pops.
That's what I was hoping for.
You're just like a virus. You pop the white blood cell from inside.
Yeah, but yeah, they don't handle that too well. It's just
They really fucking don't.
white goo just splats the walls. This means it's huge.
Alright,
Tomato mist.
I still have a what?
Bonus action. So you gotta punch the door inside of this room.
Alright, I'm not adding the hit and damage to the roll, so add +4 to both, because I don't want to forget and accidentally have it later on. Because I've been doing that a lot when I do this. That is a 9, so that's a 23, and damage would be a +4 too.
Beautiful. Yeah, so you're gonna grow out, that one pops, and then smack it. Yeah, Sam, there is a huge mage in the way.
And he's not raging, actually.
Yeah. The advantage of the DR for a barbarian is that you are so fucking tanky.
Hell yeah.
Although it does go that armor applies first and then you halve it. So, because if you halved it first, that would be absolutely ridiculous. Nothing could hurt you.
At this point, she's just gonna be like, "Well, I can't do much. Oh, hey, Solomon, you're looking a little low on HP. Let me help you with that."
And go.
You see, I help my friends.
Yeah, I help my friends.
There's the one who basically kicked me into falling.
Right, anything else?
Main just turns to both of you and just like, I don't care what you're gobbling about, we got a problem here! Just like has no idea about this interaction between you two and why the fuck you two are bickering. Just like, fucking deuce.
You heal 5 hit points.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I love passive aggressive Sam.
It's only against Solomon.
Yeah, because he still hasn't forgiven you.
Right, Solomon?
Well, he's gonna see if he can get in there and cut that one.
I'll say that since Mange is huge, roll me a deck, because he is filling the doorway. He is
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Why do I get these wrong
Okay.
rules?
Yeah, you kind of see that, wait a second, and then duck through Mange's legs. Just kind of bounce
Should
over.
fucking work. Why does it work?
Yeah, you get through that, that's just your movement. 10 does hit.
And do these things have will?
They do.
Wait.
It fucking succeeds.
God damn.
They have 10 will. I rolled a 5.
Motherfucker. It's the vampire thing all over again.
Yeah, I roll really well on will checks for some reason.
Okay.
Is it a will check or is it's supposed to be a luck will check?
Well, same difference. It actually has better luck. It has 11 luck.
Damn.
Yeah, they're 5 hit dice. They're alright. 6 hit dice even. So this one's going to spin to face Solomon, who just smacked it. This one is going to try to absorb the newly huge thing. So at Solomon, that is a 2, so that misses, so it becomes an 8. Then the one at me. If that was a 19, I would have laughed, but no, that was a total of 10. It's like
Would not hit.
Glomp on range was just like on his boot and can't get any
Kicks it
higher
up.
because it's too small. Yeah, Mange.
Alright.
Trying to bite on you, but you're like you're like
Oh,
filling
you
the
gotta-
entire doorway. You can't. You're like a boot on the bottom, a shoulder on the top. It can't bite. It doesn't have any room to move.
Okay, boop. That's a +4 to both.
11 damage. One
Uh,
is not looking happy.
Also +4 to all, so 13 damage.
That one goes to splat.
And then weaponized tail on the last one. Hey! +4.
Yeah. So that is 11.
17. Yeah. Damn. Main's just like, fuck yes!
Smashes down onto it, kind of splats across the floor, and then reforms. Sam?
Sam is going to be like, I don't know if I can fit through there, and I don't know if I want to, so she's just going to kind of reposition herself a little bit, use Song of Pain on this last chest. Alright. What damage is that again?
It's a luck will D4 plus charisma. It fails. It fails. The will check seems you. So D4 plus charisma damage.
So 5 damage.
Nice.
But that ignores armor because it's psychic, isn't it?
Yep. That's the advantage of psychic damage. It doesn't tend to do much, but it ignores everything. It just hits you in the face. It hits you in the field. It hits you right in the feels.
Quite literally.
It's right in the feels, just like Samantha does with her songs.
Okay, Solomon.
Alright, let's see if I can kill that one.
Give it a schmack.
Yep. Let's see. Keep having to scroll around here. Choke.
Alright.
So yeah, 10. They have 9 AC, so that does hit. That is 9 damage. Needs a luck will. It fails. Takes D4 will, but I don't think it will matter.
It will not, but it's still fun to roll.
Its turn. It's gonna go for the one it could actually possibly eat. It actually does it. It has 4 intelligence. It does not.
Oh,
It
wait,
keeps going.
are you remembering the armor rules for magic weapons?
No, I have not. So it's an extra damage. It's an extra few, actually. Yeah, it's gonna try and glomp. It's gonna. Yeah, it failed its intelligence. It's gonna keep trying to glomp Mange despite him being too big for it to glomp. It's 7 to 9 damage. Just
1 damage.
Crushing onto Mage's leg. Yeah, that's
Mage is
better.
just
They don't burn his crush. It's like trying to smash you.
Mage is just like getting singes everywhere
And
from
then
like.
you guys kill it. That's 2 hit points.
Yeah. That could grab that on. Just like Mange is just still like this for now. Oh yeah. How long? I never rolled the 2d6 for how long. It doesn't last that long.
3 minutes, I think.
It's more specifically 2d6 rounds. So.
Oh, alright. Yeah, so that's another like 10 seconds, and then Mange trains back down. So yeah. As you guys loot, one of you, actually both of you, because Solomon already has advantage. Yeah, both of you just roll perception. Alright. So as you're looting, it takes you a couple minutes, kind of pulling out drawers. You notice in the corner a very tiny chest that seems to be slowly growing. It seems like popped out of the ground and it's slowly growing.
Mange stomps it.
You go up and you stomp it, it splashes into the white goo. You go back to looting and you look back and another one is slowly growing.
How fast does it grow, roughly?
You'd say like if you left it, it'd probably be like a couple minutes and it'll be full.
Manja is going to turn to Samantha and just be like, have some oil?
Huh?
Give me some lamp oil.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
What are you saying?
Give me lamp oil. He's going to like put some of the lamp oil in the corner where this thing keeps growing out and light it on fire.
Yeah, she'll give you a pint.
I mean, that's nice, but he asked for oil.
Fuck your British slang, man. I mean, alcohol is flammable too. It doesn't fucking matter.
It's not. Unless it's 100 proof whiskey, it is not flammable.
Goddamn.
Gotta be real good whiskey to actually be flammable.
Damn it. Alright, yeah. Oil in the corner, sets it on fire.
Yeah, you just say, yeah, lightly set the room on fire, and you guys head out.
Mange does not consider the consequences of this at all.
And then I will say, for the sake of it, since it's you guys, you go through and you manage to kill all of the chests
remaining
in each
ones.
room and all come alive. I think Mage is cautious enough now that he just smacks each of the chests. He gets the first hit in.
Oh yeah, I get the first barrage of hit-ins.
You also notice all 4 of these rooms, like when you leave it for a moment, you see a tiny chest that slowly starts to grow. Like the corner of each of the rooms.
Sets every single one of them on fire with a little bit of oil.
How much oil does Samantha have?
She gave me a pint, I split it up.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, dividing it, you can manage to... It's also a wood building, so yeah, you managed to... Like, with the oil, you've used all of it, but all of these rooms have a bit of a fire going.
Probably start smelling the smoke downstairs.
Are they barbecuing something up there?
Perfect course by this point.
Go fish.
Want me to go check on them, or should we just wait till we hear something?
We should go ahead and wait. You know, I really don't feel like taking the time to go up those rusty stairs.
Still, like,
Here's
still
to go. Burn, 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 burn.
You just hear Mange being like, fuck chests!
No, don't do
And
that.
Solomon's just laughing.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You'll get locked in a relationship.
Yeah.
Rowan takes 2 psychic damage.
Yes.
All right. I'm all right. I'm volunteering to do it. Zeke's just like, God damn it. Fuck my
It slaps you for that part.
All right.
Again, I'm assuming that you guys like group up enough for the rooms whenever you see chests.
Fuck chests!
We need to
Fuck
figure
chests!
it out.
Fuck chests!
Okay. Each of the rooms have 2 or 1 chest, so I think you guys as a group can do it without really taking any damage.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Solomon's keeping an eye out for
What else
anything
is
that could
oil?
stimulate a brain.
I will at least.
Oil, and you see that each of these rooms also does the same. Seems to be growing some more tiny chests.
Mange quickly loots the things inside of them in like the whatever, and then closes the doors behind them and like fucking actually locks them
They don't have a lock,
because they're tongues.
and you know that the house can open the doors. So
Like Samantha just hands you like her half of a her half of a staff that's still left to just kind of
Kindling.
the door.
yeah, you can manage one of them that way. I'll put a line on it. Lock. Yeah, there's still 2
Burn
of
out.
the rooms where you don't really. Well, do you guys have anything that you want to try and use on them?
Well, I think Solomon has some oil still. Let me check his inventory.
I feel like Mange would finally think about something just like, the shit is opening all these doors.
Yeah, Solomon still has 2 pints of oil and a lamp.
Oh yeah. If you have 2 pints, you guys can just burn all of the rooms.
Yeah, let's go.
You see, as the final room burns, the house shudders.
Fuck your immune system!
Yeah, like an earthquake is going on, the house just shakes. So even the guys downstairs, you'll just feel the house shakes.
Meanwhile, people upstairs are sounding like pyromaniacs. Burn!
You're starting to smell smoke.
That feels like a bad shaking. Is that a bad shaking or a good shaking?
Very bad shaking. The house does not like it, which is good for us. And bad at the same time.
It's a good bad shake.
Take the time, I'll just show you. Let's open all the doors to the rooms where there's nothing dangerous in.
Yeah, basically just spending time looting shit. I'm assuming this is actually a vault of some sort.
Yeah, it's like a big bolt you go up and you spin the thing and it opens. You see again like walls of the lockboxes, various valuables scattered all around. You pocket and probably quickly realizing that you are not going to have enough pockets to take this shit. Like this is going to be a several trip thing, and you haven't even gotten to some
But
as you
you have
more vault
best
doors.
monsters we can hollow out.
Mange at this point is just like, can't fit more. Come back for more shiny.
You definitely know this is going to be a thing that going to be several cartloads. Thankfully, you are within a half hour. You are within a half hour's walk.
Yeah, so basically Mange starts to make his way back and then just gets to the top of the stairs. He doesn't realize this within 10 minutes because it's been done, so he's not levitating anymore. He'll just try and jump down the stairs.
Oh no.
Roll me a luck dex, as the stairs are still going ballistic.
Can I get a hoya? Fucking Mage jumps down.
Hey Rowan, catch me!
Oh no!
All right, I'll do a reroll on that, and it's gonna be worse. No, I actually succeed.
Alright, so instead you take 2 damage, so you take nothing.
Yeah, armor's great.
I rolled a double 1 on 2d10.
Damn.
Meanwhile,
damn.
Solomon robs the rest of the rooms that he can carry loot from.
As
Yeah.
I do just want to share with you guys what the stomach acid would have done. Just been steadily increasing acid damage.
Whoa, fuck that noise.
Yeah,
that's what acid does.
The name was in there. He just negated the entire threat.
Yeah,
His
that was
green
the same thing that happened the last time Solomon was in an acid bath.
Yeah, this is like the only opportunity where fucking Frostwalker has been fucking useful.
He yeets himself down the stairs. Probably more so you can like land on your shoulders awkwardly, and that's where the 2 damage is from. Is you avoid all of the teeth.
Anything fun?
And my armor just takes that impact.
Anything fun up there?
More chests! Kill them all! Burn the place! Just casually mentions burn the place.
We can't, it's made out of stone.
Wood rooms.
Yeah, the building is the inside is mostly wood. It's just like the outside walls that are stone.
And like the vault doors and walls, I would assume.
Yeah, and metal doors. Yeah, and metal doors and walls around the vaults. Most of it is wood.
How many rooms does Solomon have room to loot before it's too much?
Yeah, again, it's like you want to like fill your packs.
I'm just going to assume we come back here over and over again and get shit.
Yeah, there are still 3 rooms in the upstairs that you haven't gotten into. There's one there, and one there. I don't think any of you can see that.
We cannot. No.
Here. I can see here.
Yeah, you can't see that.
Cannot see in here.
Yeah, so for Solomon, it's that room, and there's a room in the corner as well. There's 3 rooms on the top floor that you haven't gotten into yet.
And I was thinking of him looting this room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys it's all like gold and jewels and stuff.
Yeah, I think for the sake of brevity, like...
Wait, no Warpstone though?
Nope. All just gold.
I thought that Warpstone was what we were looking for.
Yeah, this is supposed to be Warpstone, Hunt.
Yeah, you haven't found any yet. There's 3 rooms left.
And I have a feeling...
I get it. You're a cunt.
What?
No,
you guys can just take your gold and leave if you want.
No, we're finding the Warpstone.
Did Mage want to go back up there? Since he preemptively fucking jumped down.
I don't know why you dived down the stairs. I don't know what the plan was there.
Mange was satisfied with the idea of shinies and just grabbed a bunch of shit and started moving out to go, like, come back and go.
Like, this pack down that's just full of gold.
Is anybody going up the stairs to go explore the last 3 rooms?
Nobody wants to go through the blender.
God damn it. Rowan has 1 more levitate.
Mange isn't even gonna use it. He's just gonna go back. Mange just gonna leave all the gold that he got here with you guys, and he's just like, be right back. And, yeah.
Wow, never mind.
Just casually walk back up.
That's 6 damage.
Which is not enough.
Yeah, you take a few shreddings, but it all just hits your armor plate. Kind of scratches off some paint.
Alright, you can drag me back to where I would be. I don't want to ruin anything by moving myself.
Samantha's still upstairs, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe the only one that jumped down, the rest of us, you stayed up there.
Yeah. Solomon is now lighter because he tossed his backpack down, probably hit Siegfried in the face or something. Even though he yelled catch.
I like how you guys are just at the bottom of these stairs and are having a bunch of shit thrown at you, slowly accumulating in that tiny ass room.
Dude, Siegfried is, Rowan's catching up with Siegfried, man. It's just like, it's been a good time. It's been a while, you know.
And then all of a sudden, satchel of gold in Rowan's in fucking Siegfried's face.
A little later, catch the loot sounds out, and a backpack comes flying.
Just instinctively slashes it. No, he Siegfried will back up a step.
Let's, where did everyone go?
Down the hallway to your left.
I'll bring you over to them.
There you go.
Right. I only have 1 use. I only had 1 use on these.
Mage goes up to this one and
tested
opens
if
it.
these are locked yet. These are just like
Mage just tries to open it.
Yeah, so you go up to the door and you just see the like. You can feel like it's not locked. Like the thing is like pulling back as you go, so you could try and overpower it. So you can feel like there's no lock, but the house is trying to stop you from opening it by just closing it as you open.
Okay,
Fuck
Solomon,
you!
trying to force that sucker open.
Can I just assist Solomon with the strength check?
Yeah. Now, one of you can roll, the other one assists. And Siegfried and Rowan, you guys are still hanging out downstairs.
One success.
Does Rowan have any spells? Well, Rowan has a lot of fucking spells, but does he have anything else?
Isn't the assist advantage?
Yeah.
So roll again.
Okie doke.
Okay, we want the first one.
Which is what we get with advantage.
Guess what the hell rolled?
A one.
Hell, 20.
Oh, yeah, the house fucked up. Okay.
Yeah, it's like trying to pawn it. It's like someone's like, wait, then yanks it, yanks it. It's that. And yeah, you spin it, push it open, and you... Mage's wet dream.
Okay, Mange cannot roll a fucking willpower on this.
That is a lot of
Pile of
stuff.
gold. This is Scrooge McDuck level, just piles of gold.
And
As
that
well
is a
as
huge fucking
what-
gem.
Closely resembles a heart that seems to be made of warpstone.
Chop it down.
And you guys feel the corridors like wobbling around you.
Oh boy.
Mange runs up to this thing and just like, need to make it small enough to carry! And immediately swings his halberd at it.
Yeah, well, roll initiative. If you guys decide to come up, then we're a roll for you.
Dude, we're vibing.
We
Oh, cool.
You guys are also feeling like the house of vibing.
You also hear Solomon go, we found Warpstone.
Even sets mediocre rolls.
Mediocre, you say. Oh great, there's the chests.
Coloring up the chest.
Yet more chests that haven't been burned.
Yeah. As you guys hit the spawn room, so it's just the ones that you didn't get yet. Alright. So just...
I still go before all those.
hit their +0 dex, so...
Alright, Mange rages because he knows he's gonna need some of his strength, and he's bashing at.
Just for the hell of it, Mange, roll me a perception to see if you notice something.
I'm gonna reroll that.
It's not that important. You don't need to.
I want to know what it is.
Okay, so as you're looking at this heart, it's like most of it is like perfectly heart shaped, and then you see one tiny clump of warpstone sticking out, which, with the great success, you recognize as the one Siegfried gave to the tongue.
Siegfried, what?
Took the warpstone and sent it here, and the thing has one more hit point than it would have.
Wow.
Okay.
One more hit point.
Smack.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I guess you can roll a hit because you can get criticals. Yeah, it does not have. Did I give it the? Yes, I did. So roll your hit.
Main weapon.
What kind of DR could it have?
It's got some. It's like warpstone is still like it's like a crystal. It just-
Weaponized tail and short sword.
Oh, it actually shows you guys his health bar.
So a 15, a 13, and a 10 for damage, assuming all of those hit. Assuming a 19 hits.
Anything hits.
Yeah.
It has an AC of 5.
Is that how much damage I've done?
That one. That's its health bar, yes.
Damn.
It has a lot of health. It would have one less if it wasn't for that whoops.
I think that's inconsequential right now until we get to the point where it's just like 1 health left.
If it gets to 1 health, I will laugh so fucking hard.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay,
Knowing
so
us, it'll
first round of-
happen.
Yes. Take a
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
They did have to dash
get
to get
hit.
there.
Oh wait, they're colored, which means there's gonna be so fucking many.
I mean, a body tends to have a lot of white blood cells. You may want to fucking... I'm not going to metagame that, but yeah.
Arrow, otherwise there would be even more coming from the other corridor.
Get chopping.
You see,
I think I need to chop at the heart
sliding
there,
across
because
the
that might
ground.
have willpower.
See a whole bunch of chats just sliding towards you.
Okay, what do I have that could do a lot of fucking with them? They're not undead, so turning will do lot or nothing.
You have more oil. You could burn out the whole way.
Are they undead? Do you know that?
No, I'm saying they're probably not undead because they are reacting exactly like a body would, so...
I'm saying you never know.
Well, fuck it. I am tossing my oil so that it literally covers... Okay, where do we have it?
It'd be a
From
5
here
foot radius.
to here. Oh, did you say I can only cover a 5-foot radius?
Yeah, that would be a 5-foot radius, so that's that.
Yeah, that's where he tosses all his remaining oil, and then he tosses his lamp.
Alright. Roll a strength with advantage, because lamps do tend to be fairly tough.
Oh, advantage with 18 strength. That's the joy.
It's
Come on.
possible you
Okay, that one.
Great.
That was his first roll, too. He didn't even need the advantage.
Yep.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, what am I doing? Drawing. I can get fire.
Well, the first it was the oil, so that makes sense. You just copy the same fire from the other rooms, yeah.
Yeah. You just throw that down. Save the great success, you also do D4 to order them now.
How many D4s? 1?
Yeah, one D4, and we'll do that to order them. Which I will say will ignore their DR for the sake of this.
Well, they are wood, and
Down to all of them. Or to all 4.
let's see, fire heat. Either half or ignore damage reduction depending on the source. Normally half. Hey!
Samantha?
Since the things are made out of wood, technically.
Alright.
We can buy more oil!
I think now's a time good as any, since Samantha might fucking die if she doesn't use it. Would Sam know if these things would be immune to charm?
Oh, I mean, you saw one get frightened.
True.
That's about all you have to go off of. I don't know how much Samantha knows about white blood cells. Or chess.
Fucking, I mean, if you look at the anime, it has been proven that white blood cells can have romantic relationships with red blood cells.
Fucking.
Because that very
Rosie
well
Jones.
And I think like the
very
red blood cell
well
bleeds
might-
at one point, which has disturbing implications for how deep that goes.
Anyways.
Yeah, because that very well might depend on which song she chooses here.
You could always just whip out the hurdy-gurdy and do the D10,000.
That is pretty
No!
That would be funny as shit!
You could get a perfect thing, and the moon just fucking evaporates all your enemies.
Alright.
I have no idea if that's one of the options. I have not read them all.
The stars aligned is
Christy, you have rhythm muted so you don't get DMCA'd, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, here we go. Here's hoping.
Oh,
How
no.
do-
Are you rolling it? Oh.
I heard a
Alright.
lot of messages.
1d10,000. Rolling that one.
This would be all of them that can hear you, which would be the ones that haven't shown up yet. I assume you're exempting your allies.
Yes.
You cannot charm the the heart, so the heart is immune. I will just roll it for the groups to save myself like rolling like an extra 8 dice or something. So the
Roll all of them
balloons-
singular dice, man.
The blues succeed. The reds fail.
Wait,
Greens succeed. The oranges fail. So what do they see as Samantha starts doing this?
I think it would be channeling Slanesh in this instance, wouldn't it?
Yeah, given the song.
So a bit of like a pink or purple aura seems to radiate off of her as she begins just going to ham on her guitar and making this chaotic performance. And we also agreed what this particular song did as well, huh?
Yeah. And we shall be seeing what happens. Do you want to move a little?
And let it be known that this is like a continuing effect. Every
as long as you keep playing.
Yep.
Okay, so when you take damage, there will be a test.
Do you back up?
Give me one moment. I gotta add Rowan to the initiative order real quick. Blah. He has a 6. Give me a sec.
Why'd you roll it twice? Oh,
He didn't click the token the first time.
Yeah.
You would go before.
Okay.
Because you actually...
Siegfried, do you want to roll?
Huh?
Siegfried.
You there?
Initiative to join the.
Yeah. You can just hang out, but Rowan's going, so I figured you'll probably follow.
Rowan has a specific
No,
spell.
yeah, he'll come along. He'll start trying to sweep his way across the stairs.
Yeah, roll your initiative.
Click your token first. And Sam, are you moving back away from these motherfuckers after you did the spell? To not get killed immediately?
I mean, that would just be an attack of opportunity for them, to be perfectly honest.
But then you'll be behind Solomon.
which would help you survive.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do that then. Give him the attack
So the
opportunity.
two opportunities. That's a nat 1. Yeah, so one goes to bite you, just falls into the fire. It'll take some extras. The other one did
Nice.
hit. Didn't get anything fancy. That is 9, 11 damage.
Ow.
That's your DR.
Here's
I
9
think it's
damage to her.
Mhm.
Wait, no, that's 10. That's 10, never mind.
Oh yeah, you have 1 DR from
Yeah.
Lunarskin. Alright, so
Ow.
roll me a luck will to keep playing.
Ah, shit, that's a thing now?
Yeah,
That
you
is-
got smacked.
Fuck.
You're fine.
Alright, you good. Yeah, that'd be like whenever you take damage, you have to test.
To sustain the concentrated spell.
It's kind of like something hits you, you have to like not scream as this thing like, smashes into your kneecap. As you don't have kneecaps.
Smashes into your tail cap.
Onto your tail as you go away. And you
Particularly
feel,
into a
like,
part of
burning
her
acid.
gut.
Yeah, like clamps onto your tail and you feel like the back of your tail burning. You have to stop yourself from screaming as you slither away. The one that face planted itself into the fire. Ooh, it's gonna take 7 damage.
Yeah, boy.
Not happy about that. And Siegfried, you can see Rowan getting ready to do a spell.
Would there's no honestly it's look antagonistic, like he's gonna fire something now up the stairwell.
I'd say yeah, Rowan can tell him what he's doing.
Rowan actually, it seems a lot more calm and subtle in a sense. He just seems
You
very.
can tell him what spell you're casting as Rowan can just tell him what he's doing.
It was going to be a surprising coincidence for our friends upstairs.
Oh, all right, yeah, he's gonna start scything his way up the stairs, see if he can try to chop the teeth as he goes.
Alright, roll a luck deck to head your way up.
Oh, he's fine.
Right.
A great success, you take no damage.
Very good.
So let me actually just move you up to where you would be. So you just have normal movement, don't you? Don't have any number buff yet? Yeah. You just run up 60 foot. I'm just double checking. Yep. Siegfried goes running up. And then it is the greenies. Alright, Rowan, what are you doing?
So Rowan goes ahead, he turns over to Maro and Leon, says, "You might want to step back one. I'm getting a bit of a discharge." As he goes ahead and picks up his staff with two hands over his head, and he sees a crack in the wall that Siegfried was beside. He's going to go ahead and shove his staff into there, begin wiggling in, almost causing pain to the house, and as such, is going to go ahead and cast Surprising Coincidence to see what this pain would go ahead and do to help our friends upstairs. Let me roll. Ha-ha!
Nice! Yes, you jab that in, you hear that, like, the groaning of tortured wood. I feel like the house was about to try and crush you, but is now a bit too distracted for this round. As you were shoving it in, like the walls were closing in slightly.
Closing in on the room upstairs, or
yeah, it wouldn't be closing in on you guys. It's focused upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, you're kind of just like aware that you're shoving in the pain. It's like being distracted. But like Samantha and Solomon, it's like the wall started closing in and then retracted back out to its normal shape. All right, and then these guys. Sam, roll me a d4. Alright, they take 4 damage at the start of their turn.
Electric damage.
Yep. Electric damage, which ignores DR.
And fire damage for the ones who are still in fire.
That's not their turn. This is the orange guys who are still in the room. And then they are charmed by you. They would still keep coming. And it's kind of following out. Mange.
Alright, Mange turns around, hears fire and all this shit going on, hears her start playing music and just like, will door stay open?
Then you see no sign of the door closing. It's still hung open.
Actually, no, Mange won't think about that because Mange has raged. So he's just continuing to bash against this. Yeah, realistically, he wouldn't be able to make that thought process.
Wait, no, I'd be like, behind, like, danger? No. Smack, smack, smack. Right, that is. Oh, you not including the rage damage, right?
No, that is all including the rage damage.
Okay.
I've actually added them in.
Yeah,
not much damage. It has a lot of AC.
Tail breaking off chips, kind of stabbing and digging with the claws. Yeah, just sending off chips. But it's a pretty big thing to get through. It's just showering shards of warpstone everywhere.
Damn.
Right, and then the blues. Solomon, roll me a d6.
Okay, Dirk. 2.
They'll take 4 damage, ignoring DR. This one is not having a good time. And they're going to be moving up. Actually, no, that one would be going for Mange, because Mange is hitting the heart. So the two of them are going to try and smack Mange. Let's say hit. And a 13. Does that hit Mange?
13 would be a bear hit. That's his AC.
Just.
But has to do more than 8 damage to do anything. And he's also raging, so it gets halved after that.
Yeah, it's just on that. So it is 10, so it is 12. Minus your armor, and then half.
Then half to 2.
And did the 13 hit?
13 did hit, yeah.
Okay.
You what bastard! Would you stop?
That's
trying
5
to-
damage. Does nothing.
Okay.
Smashing into that. Yeah, I don't think it would really recognize Samantha as the threat over Solomon, so it'd be trying to smack Solomon. And that's 17, that'll hit.
Yep.
7 damage, so I think that's a 1.
Actually, no. A damage reduction is straight up 7.
But where do you have the extra 1 from?
Crystal skin.
Oh yeah, he
Oh,
does
yeah.
have that.
Forgot about that.
So it deals nothing.
You said
Okay.
the last one armor for it.
So now the red boys. Sam, roll me 2d4.
Oh
Oof. So they all take 7 damage and do 3 to the neighboring ones. As you
Damn.
see this like sparking electricity putting up on them that also bounces over to the other ones.
I have
And then
caused an
some-
allergic reaction.
Effectively.
Yeah.
And someone also roll me a d6.
Again? Oh boy.
Yeah, because one of them is starting in the fire, and the other two will be moving across.
Really again.
6. But yeah, removing the marrow. Real helpful.
Mange smart
There we go.
sometimes.
They move across. You see, these guys are actually getting more like this. So they just go to huddle into a corner.
Nice of them.
Yeah, because they are charmed, and they're just sparking, and they just go into that room, and just sparking is coming out. It's Solomon.
He wants to yeet that one back over on the other side of the fire.
You're gonna try and pick it up and throw it?
The thing that
Basically,
has been absorbing our
Basically.
weapons.
I mean,
That's a
you
pretty
could-
bold
could act-
move, Tim.
you
Let's
could
see how it
actually
goes
pick-
for.
You could actually pick it up and throw it if you want, rather than smacking at the sword.
Yeah, let's try it. That's what, a strength test?
Yeah. I'll give it disadvantage. No, it is sticky. I'll make it a flat. I was going to give it disadvantage to the chest, but it's also sticky.
I
Well,
wanna
nope, you
reroll.
don't get anything. You can't reroll raw strength check.
Yeah, I would the athletic.
Oh yeah,
Since,
this was just a stats test. Yeah, can't reroll those.
so it succeeds by 5.
He said it was athletics actually, so yeah, you can
It'll
reroll.
count as athletics.
Okay, so I can reroll.
Roll
Yeah, it's
athletics.
so you can. If you want, it costs you the reroll to do it, of course. Yeah, you pick it up, you feel like your finger's sticking to it, but you throw it.
Yeetus.
Yeetus deletus.
Yeah, yeetus and the deletus
Yeah,
of
that is
fetus.
your action, though. You just yeet the thing back across the fire.
Yep,
I'll say it'll
away from
take a couple
Samantha.
points. Take a little bit of fire damage flying over. Alright, so
That's another 1d6, yeah?
no, it's just a bit. It flies over it, but it'll take more going back through it.
I'm playing
Just give it
bowling
one
weapon.
fire. Yeah, I gave it like 1 fire damage. It's a ball of goo. It's not going to take full damage.
Okay, next time I'm freaking making this thing a bowling ball.
What was that, Sam?
She's continuing her chaotic performance.
Any bonus actions or anything?
Um,
Don't know if you have any.
no, not really. Like, she might be able to she might be able to grapple this one up here.
Yeah, it is a bonus action. You can grapple it. You can start what is it? Constricting it.
All right, so
Constrict the
that's.
slime.
I'm gonna go with Dex because my strength is crap.
But I would say, because you have seen them do it, that you have seen these things eat people.
Oh yeah, maybe let's not.
Yeah, you have seen it eat Maine before he popped out of it. Just because you would know that before you start wrapping around it.
Oh yeah, she can do jack shit then. She's just
Okay.
gonna continue her performance.
You're just going to continue the performance. It's fairly effective because you got almost half of them. You got one less than half of the guys. Alright, Siegfried. You going to keep running, I'm guessing?
Yeah, he's gonna keep running to there, right? And
Move,
Tristan
yeah.
still has control of Siegfried's token, so I can't see him.
Yeah, I changed that. Should remove that,
there we go. Yeah, actually moving it removes it. When with staying still, I could still see him.
It updates on move.
It updates on move, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Siegfried sprints. The greens. Well, Sam roll it. No, it goes on their turn. So they're going to move across. But yeah, Solomon roll a d6 as they slide across the fire.
What the hell is that? Okay, there we go.
All right, 5.
4 damage to him. And then 2 of them are going to go for Solomon. 1 is going to go for Sam because they know enough to divide attacks a bit. So the 2 at Solomon both miss. The 7 and the 4. The 1 at Sam. Oh, I thought it was a 19. That was an 18. So it doesn't get in that 19 effect, but does hit.
Solomon knows that her music can't be interrupted or they're in real time shit, so I would like to try and save.
Are you going to take the hit for
Rescue?
her? If you take the hit, you get advantage on them both.
I'll take the hit. That's advantage on luck and dex.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing you got the advantage.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Nice. That is... Oh, that's 12 damage.
Minus 7, which is
5
acid damage and a fun thing.
They don't take acid.
Okay, so it's just a fun thing, which everyone then. Let me scroll.
No,
down
they're technically doing bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, we need to see if you pop.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, you're gonna hurt me if you pop too, aren't you?
Which is poison, which would affect these mimics. Well, the antibodies.
Poison,
they're variant mimics. Yeah, they're antibodies. You can poison a white blood cell.
Explosive boils. Whenever you suffer damage, all creatures within 5 feet of you must succeed a con check or suffer a d4 poison damage.
So roll a con check.
Again, I will just do blue and green, just so I'm not rolling 5. So it's a success.
Which sadly also, I think, means Samantha.
Yeah, and Sam, roll a con check.
Alright. Let's see, con. My con's 12, so this probably isn't gonna end.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, hey.
Sweet. No poison damage.
So it's like pulls her robe up over her face as Salem pops.
That is a d4. Okay.
He did stop you from getting slammed, so all in all, he did help out.
So, what would like to go ahead and do?
Let me see.
First,
What was the rules for the poison damage on the armor?
They all succeeded.
They all succeeded. Nothing happens.
Yeah, they were on a 3 and a 5.
Anyway, let Rowan go. Let Rowan talk.
Yeah. So basically, Rowan wants to go ahead and he is looking at these stairs, very, very sort of worrisome. He'd like to go ahead and he wants to see if being able to use Demonic Screech to be able to stun them, if possible, to give him like a better chance of getting up there without getting hurt.
Well, he might have heard.
You can try that.
I mean, don't you still have my throat collar?
Well, I don't want to burst the eardrums of Moro and Leon here.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so you can try and use like the Demonic Screech is more like a shockwave to temporarily stun it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just roll a con for the house.
It is a luck will, actually, if you prefer.
I mean, you can't really stun it. This would be more like flattening it out for a moment.
I see.
In this case, it doesn't have ridiculous con. It's pretty good, but it's not ridiculous. That is a fail by 1. So Rowan just kind of bah! The set just kind of quiver for a second and then stop. And Rowan slithers up there.
Yep, so he's going to go... Well, first.
And so how fast is Rowan? Just like be along.
He has a movement of...
10 to there.
Oh god, here, yeah. So 10 to there.
How fast you go? I'll move you along.
Rowan with his full action movement, he has a 80 movement speed.
Nice.
30. You are up to there.
All right. Would we be able to see where, like, they might be from here, or hear where they might?
Yeah, you've never seen enough of the corridors. Like they're up there. You can hear Sam singing. You can hear where she is.
Yeah, true.
You know, she's up around the corridor.
Okay.
Is 80 foot your total speed? Oh yeah, because you screamed, so you can't dash.
That was a bonus action.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, 40. Do you have a 40-foot movement speed, or is it 80 foot just face movement speed?
Is a 40 foot? It used to be okay. Is 40 foot, and then because of the slithering snake, I have ×2 that.
Alright, so 80 is just your base move, and you can dash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you want to dash then and go into the 80?
I could, but at the same time, I think I want to go ahead and do something a little bit more helpful instead. Hey. So he's going to go. Rowan's running up, behind Siegfried. He's just like, I got assistance. Is going to go ahead and throw up his hand in the air, casting his last 3rd level spell. I want to go ahead and see if he triggers. It's going to be Monster Summon.
Alright.
He triggers.
Yay!
You might summon something else as well.
Oh no!
Right, D100.
Allow me to see a D100.
It's always funnier when this shit happens, to be honest. These are the more memorable
It's
moments.
so fun, but you kind of regret it.
86. I don't remember what that is, but higher ups are pretty bad.
You cast a random spell.
Interesting. It doesn't.
Roll a D8.
Okay.
And before the same spell.
2.
What spell do you cast? 2. Fear. Okay, so roll a D2. On a 1, you target yourself. On a 2, you target Siegfried.
I'm sorry. Never mind.
You cast fear on yourself.
Well,
So roll a luck will.
All right.
It's your own fear. You have to run away from yourself.
I do get to summon my monsters, luckily.
Yeah, this is just because I want to see how that goes first. See if
Rowan is
running away from himself.
Alright, I'm going to summon these monsters, do not worry. Oh, okay. I was about to say, he's just like, hey, fuck this.
Alright,
I wanted him to fail so it would be just like, here, let me help out, let me summon a monster! Ah, a monster!
2d4 beast.
Oh no, he'd be afraid of himself.
Ooh. 8 beastmen!
What
Well,
do I
damn.
use for beastmen?
they come in singing a song.
8 beastmen.
I know, man, I know. And then I don't think I need to worry about duration since it's a combat action. Or basically a combat.
Yeah, how long? It's like
1d6 times 10 minutes, that's more than the entire combat.
10 minutes.
Alright, so this would beastmen use this guy. You got 8. Well, let me get the stats first.
Did we want to keep them as the same initiative as Rowan? Or like one before, one after?
Yeah, I'll say they go on your turn.
Sounds good. They're summoning right now.
Just for the sake of this, I'm not adding more creatures.
Monkey.
Beastmen, where are they? Beastmen, page 100 by the PDF. Just
No,
so
you need the token you need to use. I can't see it. The token you need to use is the alpha chat.
Oh,
It's just chowders.
do you want to?
8 chowders.
Yes, it is in the library.
Are you actually? Oh my god, yes.
Roll a d8. How many points they get?
How many hit points?
Yep.
Wait, want to know?
8! Oh my god, they're really great!
Wow, damn.
Alright, and you get 8 of them.
Yeah. Dude, Korn is liking me today. It's because he spared Siegfried or helped Siegfried out. The alpha chats are coming in, lads.
Yes! Yes!
What page did you say they were on? 100?
Yeah, page 100. They're not the best, they're one-hit dice.
But there's 8 of them.
Here come the Giga Chat.
They appear and all the speaking simultaneously. You got a beer?
Yes. Alright, yes.
God damn, I love this.
Everything's gonna be dead before they manage to get up there.
They're going to die.
Yeah, Samantha is kind of wrecking house.
Yeah, Sam, roll me a d4 as these guys shuffle
So
themselves.
is Solomon somehow.
Also, would they be like hacking
You're roboting again.
the
Yeah, they don't attack each other. They're just charmed and won't attack
like
you.
the chests that are trying to attack me. Would
Yeah.
they be attacking the chests that are trying?
No, but
If
Do they attack
You're
the
right.
green chests? No.
yeah, they're not attacking each other. They're just kind of finding somewhere and vibing.
The charm basically just makes them not attack.
We
Just
do
saying,
it.
I can't hear you.
Alright. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
one.
Yeah, roll a d4 as they shock themselves and then go into.
They did. They rolled 1d4, 1.
Gonna take 1 damage as they just duck into a side room and are just vibing on their own, not harming anybody except themselves. And then the end of the thing as the house acts.
Damn.
So everybody in the corridor where the gig
Not the Giga Chads!
includes the Giga Chads. It is actually like an area from like this area. Ironically, it goes to like here.
Is it? Oh, okay. So is these guys fully affected? What about the other 4 over here?
Yeah, the 4 at the back are fine. The 4 at the front get hit. As it does 2d8 crushing damage. As the house starts constructing. There's 11.
I think that kills the Giga Chads.
This kills the Giga Chad.
And that happens to Solomon and Samantha too. It does not affect the white blood cells, as they just squish and are fine.
We
That's
need cough
10.
syrup.
Isn't that 10 damage to Sam?
Yeah, 10 damage to Sam. Yep.
he's roboting really hard.
Oh.
But yeah, Solomon's going to try and
I
save Sam and Faye again.
I'm
How are you
fucking
rescuing Sam from the
aware.
wolf crushing in on her?
Our shield and strong arms.
Alright, I'll give that to you. Yeah, roll the rescue. You can't
Yeah.
really take it for her because you're taking it anyway.
Yeah, so that is just a normally.
You could double it.
No. No.
There are Sullivan's bad rolls. There's the bad rolls.
Does it also take damage? That's 2 nat 20s.
I'm gonna say that the shield gets like basically crushed in by it, and it doesn't work with 2 nat 20s. So you still have the shield, but you can't use it to block an attack.
Fuck.
Basically, use that up.
Well, I can at least still sacrifice it for one hit from a monster, not a wall.
Yeah, how are you doing, Sam?
I'm doing
Still
all right.
robot?
I
It's
guess
better.
I
but-
might need to go soon, but
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, roll a
But
con.
Yeah.
Look,
all right,
look
main-
on even. There's a save.
What's up?
Luck. All right. Luck. Luck.
Natural 20s!
You can
Three in a row!
you can re-roll it. There you go. Yeah, so you're gonna crushes in. Samantha almost like stops to scream out, but just barely manages to pull back. Keep the song going. Yeah,
Some motherfuckers at that funeral are using Wi-Fi.
yeah. Somebody's watching the game. Yeah. And Mange, as you're there slamming on the heart slams back. As you're there wailing on it, the heart smacks into you. Where is that? Oh, that is 19 damage.
That is 11 damage that's halved.
So 5. Not nearly as amazing as the barbarian.
It's a good thing I'm the one in there. Samantha would be fucking dead.
Oh,
Yeah, it
we
smacks
forgot,
into you.
we forgot to count for Solomon getting popped with his boils again
Oh shit.
for the wall.
Yep, so another con check for Sam.
And the mimics.
They rolled a 2 and a 1.
Fuck your fucking public roll those. I want to see this shit. I want to see if he can pull up that magic going forward with these motherfuckers.
I'll roll the public on the next set.
Yeah.
This is giving.
It's just a normal con, but
go
that
off
still
so many
succeeds.
times, but no success.
Yeah, the Sam does have -1. See in that last one? Alright, mange.
I am being attacked from both sides,
Yep.
but I also am mange and am raging. I have this for 2 more turns, I believe.
Yeah, it's your con bonus in rounds.
We've had 1 round where I've actually had it. And so 2 more rounds because I have a 3 con bonus. And so mange, being himself, keeps whacking at the thing.
Oof.
Oh, the draining halberd crit.
Yeah.
And then the last one fumbled.
So that means one of the guys behind you gets a smack. And that is just, that is a 15.
That hits.
Okay. That's 6 damage.
Not enough.
It just nudges the back of your leg.
Yeah.
It tries to
Hey,
grab my
the blues.
fucking Skaven claws, but misses.
Yeah, the blues are going to try and just keep ramming you because you're hitting their hearts, and they don't like that.
Meanwhile, they completely ignore the dude who is
6 and a
burning
7.
out the whole.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. That is a bonking into Mage's shins and not getting anything done.
Mage is just too angry to care.
And then the reds, 2d4, as they're vibing in their little room.
I think that's another Sam roll. Damn, they not giving you nice rolls.
It
mean,
does
it is-
hit the greens that are adjacent to them, though, at least. And it's slowly chipping themselves away as they vibe to death.
Vibe to death. It's just like
Yeah, that is in there. It's like vibing to the music and slowly dying.
They just they're just sparking.
Yeah, as they're like giving off these sparks that are shocking each other.
I'm gonna take this song for later.
Solomon?
So
Solomon.
I think I need to go.
Mhm.
I think my strategy here is fairly simple.
Yeah, just
That,
disengage and move back. Keep the song going.
Yeah, pretty much.
Definitely,
So,
Solomon can't do
I'll-
much right now.
All right, I'll leave you guys to that.
Hey.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Solomon, how about you?
I'm considering what I can do here.
You gotta keep smacking, homie. Just keep smacking.
Considering that Sam is going to completely disengage, let's remove this green one by tossing it like a bowling ball
Yeah, pick it up, throw it through the fire.
and try and bowl one of the greens with it.
Right. Post athletics, I'll say with disadvantage, you're going to try and bowl it into another one. It succeeds by 4.
Okay, that was disadvantage. Okay.
Bowl. Roll me a d6. And you pick it up and just yeet it into the other one. They both roll down the thing of it.
Ooh.
And
Good.
damage to both of them.
Damn, that's good.
Double C, 20. I'm getting good.
Yeah, fire pot's coming in clutch. Or oil.
Improvised
Yeah,
fire pot.
Yeah, Sam would have. Yeah, it's effectively a fire pot that you just made on the fly.
Mhm.
Sam moves back. Siegfried's assuming past the Giga Chads.
He is. Are you going to get past the Giga Chad,
Yeah.
Siegfried?
Oh, you can do.
He's gonna try. He's gonna move in as far as he can, try to smack some Giga Chad.
You can move through allies, and you can just dash 60 foot.
Push through the Giga Chads.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm waiting for him to finally see this scene, other than like on the stream. Like he's been in this dark.
He can't understand.
You mean that?
See.
He's gonna spot his one warpstone shard up on the top.
That's the first one Mange chopped off.
Yeah, I'll just move you up because
You're pick it up, dust it off the back.
Yeah, now you can see it. What do you think, Siegfried?
That looks like.
Doesn't that give me a free attack as a pass?
No, they're still in melee range with you, so you don't get it.
But yeah, roll the d6 as they both pass through the fire.
6.
6 more damage.
They are not happy.
Fucking die!
So yeah, one is going to attack Mange, one is going to attack Solomon. That is 14. That hit
On
Mange?
Solomon?
That does hit Mange. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, just barely.
Do you have the bonus from Solomon counted in?
Oh yeah, you do get a +1 AC from Solomon.
Yeah, that won't be enough. My AC is 13 by default. +1 is 14. They still hit. They barely hit.
Exactly equal.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah,
was
that's
4
Be right
damage,
back real
so
quick.
6 and 3. And the other one will be hitting Solomon. For 22. And ooh, max damage, 14.
Ow! Oh, that's a reduction of 7.
Rowan and the Giga Chads.
So
1, 2, 3,
it's like a
4,
band
5,
name.
7. And now for all of these fuckers around Solomon to take a deep breath and with Dex. Oh well, can't save again.
Dude, that's an awesome turn idea. It's a shame that's not your turn, though. Anyways. Fucking Rowan is going to go ahead and fucking run on up here to get a full view on what the fuck is going on. And he's going to go ahead and, while running, just begins siphoning energy from his staff, going ahead and loading it into himself. As he begins to...
Solomon took damage. I'll public roll these. So first one is green, second one is blue. See? They fine.
Motherfucker!
Maybe they are immune to poison.
How far? Oh, that's the hallway. Okay, got it.
I just want this thing to work. They're immune to my acid and they're constantly surviving the construct.
I think the game has just decided that they're immune to poison and it's not letting me pick otherwise.
This is so annoying.
You can run up the Giga Chads as well.
They were
Well, I'm not even... I still have one more action.
Oh yeah, you don't give me control. over
Fucking fireball me. Fucking do it.
Is the thing, because they're just surrounding Solomon and also Mange.
We both have enough armor. I'm taking it halved. He has 7 armor.
It would
Basically.
kill, basically, the ones exactly around you guys.
Yep.
Yep.
And there's only one other one that isn't charmed.
Mange is too angry to care about a fireball coming at his ass, and probably won't get much damage from it.
Solomon
So
can hopefully survive it and heal himself.
yeah, out of character, feel fucking free, my man.
Yeah, Rowan goes ahead and he runs up. Basically, he cocks his staff, as everybody knows this classic lore, and just...
Cocks his staff with malicious intent.
Yeah,
Wild
a
cloud.
shotgun shell pops out of the staff for no apparent reason.
Yeah. He aims it directly at Solomon and says, I am
Nothing
so
personal.
sorry. Yeah, nothing personal.
Nothing personnel, kid.
And he rolls
I'm not a
fireball.
kid. I'm your target.
I'm the target. So yeah, everybody make a luck dex.
You're targeting like on names so you don't hit Samantha.
Yeah.
You technically hit this guy. you hit one of the ones that are fighting.
Ah, yes.
Save.
Pierce his eyebrow.
Luck
Damn.
dex. I will public roll. So the blues, the greens, the reds.
They suck.
They take
Where
like
is that?
38 damage.
So that's
19 times 2, they're dead.
My coils go off. Which they
19
do
times
through here.
36. At max HP, even at the armor reduction.
Yeah.
And also,
And,
just to add insult to injury, well, Solomon goes off again.
So 19 divided by 2, it rounds down, so 8. And then it gets halved again because of Mange's thing, so I take 4 damage.
Yeah, so it's 8. Yeah.
That is all.
And Solomon takes...
Solomon takes 8. Because you succeeded the
What?
test. 5 ignores armor. Oh no, it doesn't. Fire does not ignore armor.
Let me double check the
We were
rules,
doing it for
because
some
sometimes
specific things in this encounter because otherwise it wouldn't do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, fire is kind of in the vague place where I could see it doing either.
It's magic fire, but to be fair, if they have magic armor, that could also negate it.
Yeah, but I did see a fireball also has like a physical impact to it, which the armor would help.
Technically, I do have magical armor
fireball.
because it's chaos armor.
Yeah, and we'll have to workshop fire and figure
Actually,
it out.
wait. I misdid that damage. I tank 8. I get hit by half of it, which is 8,
Yes.
which then gets mitigated entirely by my armor.
Yeah, so,
reduced to 4.
oh, no, I think the thing that fire isn't. I think the thing that fire isn't applying because we weren't doing that there, and I think that makes sense.
Siegfried was
You were doing it for like this one environmental thing. Was what you were
They
calling.
were just taking the flat damage from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to work on fire.
Anyways,
We'll have to
Okay,
we'll have to
so
agree later.
let's
Anyway,
judge
you
on
fucked him
that.
up, Rowan.
guys are all dead around you. That's good to hear.
Right? The Giga
Next.
Chads?
The Giga Chads, so of course the Giga Chads that they are, they go ahead and Rowan basically he somehow whistles through his mask and he points at the giant fucking beating like Warpstone heart. He's just like, go get him, boys. And they're just they're going to charge, yeah. And start wailing on it.
They would be like this. Actually.
I think they'd make it, like do it.
Yeah, I measured it. It's like one of them would have been able to make it. It's like, actually no, they could cut the corner actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that. Yep,
So does one of them not make it, or all of them do? Right.
Yeah, D20 plus 3. They actually can miss. It has 5 AC.
Okay. All of them hit.
Yep, one of them hit, and then their damage is
It's a D6
plus 1. Yep.
So 14 damage.
Nice.
Oh no, it's 3, 2, 4, and 5, so they don't do any damage.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah,
they had
individual.
duration.
Yeah, they're just smacking it and like taking off small chunks, but like their little clubs are not doing much.
Huh. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, they're one hit dice creatures.
But now we have the image of Mange surrounded by Giga Chads, so I think it's worth it.
Pass me a beer.
With this,
The corridor constricts. So Solomon, Siegfried, and Rowan.
And Samantha.
3 damage.
Yeah!
I soaked that.
So Samantha takes 2 and has to make a luck con to keep singing. Because as long as she keeps this up, there is one thing left to fight. Alright.
She should probably move out of the range of this fucking constricting.
Oh, she has to stay close enough that they can hear her.
Would they be able to hear her from down there?
Any further away? She's not amazingly loud. So it's just to stay like that's right at the furthest.
We need to give her your fucking collar thing for this kind of shit.
Room, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
would be
sure.
helpful. Alright, and then Mange and the Giga Chads.
Mange the Giga Chads. It's just like Jason and the Pussycats.
Yeah, the heart just rams forward, so the one Giga Chad on the far left doesn't get hit. I think the rest are dead regardless, because now it's 3d12.
3d12.
No, roll it, in case it does like one.
It's still 2d12 actually. It's not below half yet.
Roll.
So
Oh, now I know what to look forward to when it's below half.
that's a 19 damage.
Okay, yeah.
Also,
Less.
That is 11 damage. That gets cut in half, so I take 5.
Yeah, so
And then-
you get smacked by it as the Giga Chad just gets thrown into the wall and shatter on impact.
No, Giga Chad. Mange,
There's one left that was slightly off to the side, and they're just screaming.
he's the true Giga Chad.
Mange looks at them and is just like, no! For the Giga Chads!
God damn it.
Yeah, you're smacking slowly away at it. I'll actually let you guys see its number now.
Or just like laying it. Oh yeah, 201 HP. Okay, okay.
Wow,
You did
yeah.
tough. It's a heart made from a fuck ton of Warpstone.
Yeah.
And honestly, I didn't expect you to manage to get all of the marrow, so there's going to be a lot more things incoming.
Now we get an opportunity to
So
just
we're
smack at
basically
this
doing
and
something we
mitigate
didn't
this
exactly
damage.
expect.
So yeah, the blues, roll a d6 as it comes across.
4 damage.
It's going to come up and try and ram mage. 16. Thought it was a 19.
That hits.
Oh well. Ooh, 14 damage, rolled max.
Alright, so I mitigate 8 of that and then cut it in half. So that is 3 damage.
Being barbarian.
Barbarian. And you know the thing that's funny? I'm just gonna rage again next turn. And then I can do it for 6 more turns because I have another rage after that.
They're getting very close to vibing to death, Solomon.
Solomon is going to test if that thing has willpower.
Make sure you stay within the melee range of this thing as you come up. You are in melee range of this chest, keep in mind.
Actually, would he be able to grab this little gremlin thing and slam the freaking heart with it?
Yeah, you could do like that and then try and hit the heart with the chest.
Fucking-
it wouldn't be as effective as hitting it with a sword, but it will also hit the chest.
Fucking smashing the heart with its own fucking burning white blood cell.
Opposed strength.
3, alright.
It succeeded by 2. So you
I succeeded by 3.
Kind of grab the handle, swing it in. Roll. I'll say a d6. It's like a club.
Oh, 1d6. 4 damage.
Plus your strength. Plus strength mod.
That's plus 3, so that's 7 damage.
7, so the heart takes 2, the chest takes 1.
Alright, so 5.
Squish.
Oh, yeah.
That means I can swing it again next turn.
Yeah, and your hand is now stuck on the handle.
I don't give a shit. I'm made out
As
of
it is
crystal
very
flesh.
sticky. Yeah. Sam is gonna pull
Maintain.
back a bit, like she can't really get any further away without losing it. Siegfried?
We gotta attack the heart, man. We just gotta keep on attacking the heart.
Yeah, he's gonna go forward and smack the heart.
If you want to do a charge, you could possibly.
Yeah.
He could do a charge. Yeah, he's gonna do a charge.
Charge the heart, Siegfried.
Is Siegfried taking out his sword?
It's still out. He never put it away.
Never put it away.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Good point. You're just carrying it around. Yeah, there's no reason that you can't.
So it's still out, and he's gonna charge it. Give him a
Alright.
smack.
Okay.
There it is.
Okay.
So 12 damage.
Getting very close to half.
Is it? It's not weak against fire. That's their thing. It's a
No.
fucking glob of
It's the big
warpstone.
thing
That
in
makes no
crystal.
sense.
I didn't give it any resistances because that would have just been a pain.
So,
It just has 5 AC, 5 DR, and 201 hit points.
so if I do fire a fireball at it, then it would most likely not have an effect? Or is
It
what you're
would
saying?
probably
Probably
take the
not
damage.
loot.
Oh, it should have actually taken the damage from the fireball. That is a good point. I will give it 14 more damage.
Nice.
Nice. And that doesn't take it below half, which is good.
It is still just barely above. Is that
Bro, it's just-
105?
Everyone's just like, you son of a bitch.
Someone
You
killed
thought
the
you
thing
were-
on my hand.
You son of a bitch. You thought you was gonna go ahead and get away with that? Nah. As he takes his Warpstone D20, begins grasping it, just sucking the essence of it. Just fucking taking all this power into himself. Ugh. Trigger.
Oh no.
Trigger! Summon a demon right behind the warpstone.
79. It's not double, so not demon.
Weakened. Your spells cause 50% less damage.
For how long?
Oh, your spell. So this one spell that you cast.
Damn it!
If this spell does not cause damage to the next damaging spell within 24 hours.
Yo,
So what were you
yo.
casting?
I was going to cast Fireball on it.
Yep. So you cast
Do it
Fireball and
anyway.
does half damage.
Alright.
As you try and suck it out of the D20, kind of start coughing it out halfway through and fire it out before you cough it all out.
And that is also going to hit the this guy over here.
Yep. Gonna hit most of them. Gonna hit the whole
Let's go
room.
ahead, everyone in that room.
Yeah, the room isn't big enough to avoid hitting everybody.
Oh, I thought it was. That's why I don't want to.
Well, you're
I don't
going
wanna
to deal
beat
half
you.
damage, and then we have to roll for damage anyway.
You guys still want me to do it?
If you want to do a different spell, you can, but you have to re-roll the DDM.
Let me go ahead.
I know you want to keep the Giga Chat alive.
We all do.
Only the Giga Chad, of course.
Zach is
Rather
merciful.
have the Giga
Zach
Chat
is
than the
merciful
Giga
to the Giga Chat beastmen.
It's like Left 4 Dead with like a mod on.
Yeah. No, it's like if they added mods to Vermintide.
Yeah. The generic ass beastman has been reskinned to the Giga Chat.
Oh wait, there are mods for Vermintide. Hey, somebody make that.
Anybody who's a modder for Vermintide, do it. We will install it and play it on stream because yes.
I mean, there are plenty of mods for Vermintide 2 already.
Yeah, you can. I highly doubt there's one that turns them into chowder from Monster House.
I would not be surprised if there was one that did that.
It's
Rowan would,
so
yeah. Rowan would like to go ahead. He'll re-roll the fucking DDM
So
because
what are you casting before you roll it?
surprising coincidence.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. 18 actually. That's not bad.
Ooh. Spirit Rend. You have advantage on your next spell damage roll.
Oh,
That's
that's
helpful.
literally the opposite.
Yeah. Yeah. So you suck on the D20 and find, oh, there's more in here than I thought.
Consume. Wow.
Yeah.
And
what are you trying to cause?
either okay, so Malachi either wants to I don't think it can cause direct damage to this, so he wants to go ahead and either obstruct or like cause more obstruction for like the chests coming in. Basically he goes ahead.
There's 4 chests left and they're all vibing.
So wait,
The rest of them are charmed by
There's
her.
1 blue chest left.
Okay, he wants to go ahead and using his staff, he finds another weak point, shoves it in, and he's going to prevent, try the Warpstone Heart trying to slam down on Samantha and him.
Also, you can stop it constructing on you guys, but the heart itself will still hit, or it will get a test, and you can also stop the heart. Do you just want to stop it constricting, or do you also want to try and stop the heart smacking?
What do you guys think?
I would say just go for stopping the constricting and keep the spell up.
Stopping constricting.
I agree.
Alright. So, Giga Chat.
Giga Chad!
Roll D20. +1.
It hits.
Hits. D6 +1.
What does he need to roll to hit, by the way?
A 3.
It has a 5 AC.
A 4. Yeah, you need to roll a 4 or higher to hit.
Yeah!
Hey, deals 1 damage.
Hey, which isn't enough to put it below half. That's actually a good thing. Right,
Let's go, Giga Chad.
Oranges are vibing.
Alright, Mange pops another rage.
Well, then the house goes, and the house is gonna smack. Gonna.
Mange.
The house is
Oh,
trying to
so this one is technically still part of the last one.
Yeah, it smacks ahead. So it's you guys, as you take 12. Oh, it's rolling well. That's 20.
Oh my
That's
god.
held its own blood cell.
Alright, my hand's free.
It is still stuck to your hand. Yeah, that's 20 damage to you guys, which you do reduce by armor.
I already did mine, I only get 6 total.
Let's see. 20 damage minus 7. That is. Ooh.
Set 13. And mage con check.
A con check?
Yeah, spell him up top.
Oh yeah. Just a raw con, right? There we go.
Yeah,
Something
you're
needs
fine.
to move.
Yeah, I'm not mean enough to make that a look, because that'll be horrible for everybody involved.
Yeah, especially with how often he pops off when he just takes damage.
Yeah, he pops off so much.
Alright, Salamon.
Okay, Salamon is going to pray to his little god for a blessing of Holy Smite, which is a will check because I don't have any freaking favor.
I keep forgetting that's a thing. Keep being the obvious one.
Holy Smite. Now, as part of my melee attack, I just give maximum damage plus my level. And it counts as magical.
Still technically got to roll to hit, because the 1. You still fuck up on a 1. This is a tense combat situation.
Wacha!
Right, so what's your max damage? Check what your critical damage is.
My critical damage is 17.
So 12 damage brings it below half.
Which is 5 point something.
Crit damage should already include half your level.
Yeah, but I have to include my level because it's a Holy Smite here, so...
Oh
That's
yes,
5 damage. And it counts as magical, which is already is because of the sword.
Yeah.
That's minus 1 DR.
Yeah. Well, this thing is effectively magical armor. It's made of warpstone. So yeah, it does not have willpower to drain, unfortunately. It is a heart.
Motherfucker.
Like, even if you could, the house has enough will that it wouldn't matter. The house has 20 will. The Drainia wouldn't help anything. Sam keeps singing. I'm just going to remove
Maybe
Sam.
if I could hit its brain directly, I could literally cut its will down.
Siegfried?
Chop him down, Siegfried, chop him down.
Yeah, I think another fireball on your turn would be the best bet.
That hits. 5 more damage.
Can he say that the Giga Chad moves out of the room first, though?
Oh, you can do the Giga Chad's turn first. You have the Giga Chad smack and then leave.
Yes. Well, I mean, would the heart get a advantage stack up?
It doesn't have attacks.
Okay. The Giga Chad's going to...
It gets like a legendary... It's effectively, its attacks are a layer action. Just goes at the end of the turn rather than the start.
He does hit.
You're basically attacking a dungeon heart right now.
Yeah. He does 2 damage, let's go.
2 damage.
The Giga Chad.
Nice.
And then he gets out.
Yeah, he does that's jump tackle out of the way.
Right.
And,
They keep fighting.
oh, wait, no, it's Rowan's turn.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So fireball.
Rowan is going to go...
Just doing the vibing, guys.
Hold on, need to... Yep, alright, so that is a fireball with advantage damage.
Alright.
Let me roll 5d6.
Yep, and roll it twice.
21.
That hits everybody in that room. Roll your
Plus
saves.
Luck dex, which I don't think a heart has dex.
Yeah, it just fails. It just takes damage.
That's for full damage.
Reroll it.
I have 2 left. Yeah, I'm good. Siegfried, great
If you want to
success.
reroll, it will take you down.
Solomon didn't succeed on his reroll.
I do have my tower shield I can sacrifice, but I don't
It already got fucked up by the hallway.
You lost that in the hallway, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was your double nat 20 results.
Can I go for a rescue on him?
How would you rescue?
I'm assuming that Rowan is shooting into like the corner of the room. I'm just gonna shove him out of the fucking way.
You're trying to like shove him out of the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, so roll your rescue. Luck index.
Luck.
Please don't double 20.
I can re-roll that. Nope, doesn't even matter.
Oh,
Yeah, make me just too ragey, he doesn't realize.
Owie. And that
So it's
damage
21
was...
damage minus your 7. That'd be 6.
I'll be what?
14. Yeah, so that takes Solomon down unless you got anything fancy.
So it dealt how much damage? 21 minus the 8 that I have. That's 13.
What the hell
Halved
could
is
I
6.
do right now?
I am
keep
technically
forgetting
below
that
half
use
health.
this freaking Empyrean thing to just leave.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
I didn't set it up.
The Empyrean thing, you have to set it first. Yeah, so as the fireball goes off, you hear Sam's like in the middle of the song, kind of blending it in. There's one word in this language that none of you know, and I think it is Solomon has to make a save, but you can choose to fail it.
I can what? Because I can't really hear it over the music right now.
Yeah, because she basically does a thing that does damage to you, but if it takes you down, you just go unconscious. So she can it can attack, or she can use okay, and they don't die. They just fall down.
She's trying to knock you out of the room with non-lethal damage.
Yeah. Yeah,
So it's the better bet.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, effectively, like you're still down, and if you get hit, that's still real bad. It's just you don't take an injury from the going down.
I've been shoved into the corridor. Please don't leave me with the hungry hippo chests.
But you're still there. Nothing pushes you backwards. You just basically get knocked unconscious by the singing rather than the fire.
Yeah.
Alright. Now it would be Mange's turn.
The layer actions.
Oh goddamn. That's gonna kill Solomon.
This is the corridor constructs and the hot smack. Anybody want to try and rescue Solomon?
Didn't he stop the... No, he did that last turn. Alright.
He's lying down, the heart wouldn't be able to hit him. It's just swinging. He'd be below it.
Alright.
Yeah, so it kind of swings and comes pretty close, but it's like a few inches off of smashing into Solomon's face. But yeah, it just skims over him and smacks into you guys.
But he's actually safer where he is right now. That's good.
Yeah. It's the irony that the way I have it around, it would just go over him. Oof, that is 3 damage.
Nice.
Okay, I take nothing.
I'm the guys in the heart room. Just 3 damage.
It's just
There you go.
The guys outside. The outside damage doesn't increase with the heart. 3 to the guys in the hallway.
Sam takes 2 damage.
yeah, kicking shit.
Sam just needs to make another look. Failure. She does have a reroll. Nope. So Sam gets crushed by the corridor and finally lets out a scream, and her thing finishes.
The charm breaks. Damn.
Yeah.
That is not good. Alright. Mange has been the majority of the damage here. Yeah. Let's just fucking pop rage again and boop, boop, boop.
That's good.
So 13 plus 3 plus 4.
It's at 68.
13 plus 3 plus 4.
Fingered it. 3, 4.
Why?
Not
Round!
good.
Here! Die!
Under a quarter. The song has ended, so these guys now get a save to get out of it.
Should it be slowly shrinking in size because we're chopping away chunks of it?
Technically, but it's
Whatever.
also getting angrier.
One pass, one fail.
So one succeeds, the other one fails. So that one keeps charmed, that one does not. Hey, the one with the lowest health. So it still takes D4 from the other one, and fucking dies.
The charmed one killed it.
There we go.
As it was still vibing, it like shook down. I was like, wait a minute, the heart's being fucking zapped by the other one. Solomon.
Wait a minute, I have a job to do!
It lets out that noise as it dies. None of the other ones have made any noise. Just that one made noise.
Solomon is unconscious, isn't he?
Oh yeah, you're unconscious. You're out of the fight. Never mind.
You
I'm
can't do
taking a
that.
dirt nap on this bloody floor full of mucus and slime.
Alright,
Just lying in this pool of white goo from the white blood cell he smacked the heart with.
Yep, and then got smacked with in the face when the heart didn't like it.
Oh, I did actually note the sticking ends when it dies, so it actually isn't stuck to your hand.
Oh yeah,
Oh my gosh.
did we do my final bursting boil?
Yeah, I think. I think.
No, we didn't.
Well, you're calm. I doubt you fail it, and even if you do, I don't think you care. It's like,
What's the max damage it can do?
2, but it's poison, so it ignores.
It's 4, and you also would
Yeah.
take acid damage technically.
I'm fine.
If it was you attacking.
You wouldn't take
Yeah,
acid
fine.
damage. Acid blood is against melee attackers. Yeah,
Yeah.
Siegfried. Roll to smack.
Someone is scary in melee combat now, but problem is people keep fucking having high enough con.
Yeah. Also, someone keeps rolling fucking ass all the time.
That's the
another
funny thing. I'm
14.
sure if you turn into
14,
an NPC,
yeah,
you'd be
boy.
the scariest motherfucker in Mordheim.
Alright, Rowan.
Ron is going to charge.
The heart has like multiple cracks through it, just like chunks of it all over the floor,
Yeah,
on
Ron
its
just
last legs.
he runs out with his staff. Just
It's no tougher than the mimics anymore.
It's, sorry, I'm pulling out my my stats since I got to add a +2 to that. And,
+2 to hit, +2 to damage.
okay.
God, if you take it down to like 2 and then the Giga Chad finishes it off.
Would you allow me to go ahead and if the Giga Chad could finish it off, he has a reroll if he fails.
Sure, I'll let you give him your rerolls. Why not?
Yes.
I mean,
Oh,
we can always assist.
Giga Chad
You
comes
can, I'm
in.
not.
All right, Giga Chad. Listen here, buddy. You can go ahead and do this. 8 still hits. That's fine.
D6 + 1.
He's. I think.
0.
He can do-
These guys, 2 saves. One keeps fighting, one recovers. We'll take 3. And then Solomon, roll me a d6.
Unconscious man. Roll d6. 2 more damage.
It still takes 2 damage. It is now below half.
Nice.
I'll say around this point the fire goes out. Get that last damage in and it's gone. Okay. Then the heart is going to go this way.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
So it will hit the Giga Chad.
No. Can I do a luck save or a rescue?
It's just it smacks.
But it will kill him.
Yeah, I mean it might roll a 3 again.
let's see.
Wait, is it? Oh, it is so close. If it's below 20, it gets some extra damage, but it's not quite there. I rolled a 4. Fucking hell, heart!
Damn.
It's the Giga Chad's final hour. He's going to kill it.
Go around the backside so that I can't attack. I'm just gonna. Yeah, Mange on his turn is gonna be like, move over here so it can't just keep hitting all of us at the same fucking time.
God, the Giga Chad, dude. It's the
Wait,
Giga
maybe
Chad.
got ended.
Fucking
Now
raw.
I'm actually here. Alright, yeah, means
Fucking raw.
It is possible Maze does not kill it. Did he not kill it?
1 + 3 + 8. No, I don't kill it.
it's at 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
The readies. See if he recovers. Nope, he vibing.
He vibed.
He's at 2. I think he's got one last chance.
It is entirely possible the Giga Chad kills this.
Samantha is prioritizing healing. She would just kind of move up a bit.
Get me up before I go.
Because she can give you the heal, but you don't get up until the end of the fight. But it would stop you from dying instantly, so I think she still would.
But he's unconscious, so he wouldn't die.
She did the non-lethal damage.
If you get smacked while unconscious, you still die.
I see. Never mind.
Basically, it's taking an injury. Was the main bit. Hey, where is that thing? She just has a... I keep forgetting she has the... completely forgot she has the Inspire Greatness. So she's going to Song Healer. And, yep. So Solomon is now healing. Look at that.
Alright.
So save him from instant death if he gets hit. So
Go for it, Siegfried.
You got this, Siegfried.
It's Siegfried. But if the Giga Chad manages to kill it,
Dude.
it is possible. I don't think Solomon can kill it in this one hit. He'd have to do. If he does 21 damage, he can.
Zach, if the Giga Chad kills it, I wish he could get a chaos gift, but he's only temporary.
Yeah, he is just a shadow clone, unfortunately.
I want to get a Chad, and I hope for to get a Chad, but Siegfried's gonna smack.
You got this, man.
You'd have to do 21.
Oh no. Wait. Before you get a negative effect, hold on. I'm gonna save your ass.
Okay, because the heart was going to give him a smack for 3d20 damage.
No, he's not.
It's below 20. Yeah.
That's a fate.
Alright, that's a test EDM. Let's just see what that would have done to Siegfried if it got that smack.
Consumed them.
Wow, that is 7. Fucking hell, heart.
That would have been worthless.
Yeah.
Fucking damage roll. It's got 3d20 and it does 7.
Oh my god.
He still does miss, though. Rowan, you gonna give it a smack?
Yes. Well,
I should be able to see his actual number.
I think it's impossible for Rowan to miss.
Oh, and that one, you must.
4 damage.
4.
Okay. And that does not do any damage.
Oh, no, yeah. Yep, and the Giga Chad, I assume you wanted to move around instead of
Yes.
smack.
Yes.
Right, roll your attack.
Actually, he's going to do a held action.
I'll move him there just for the help.
He's going to do a held action.
Hold action for when it next takes damage.
Yep, yeah.
Alright. Orange to do, let's see if this one recovers. Yay, recovers.
So oranges. Wait. Oh.
The other one.
No.
It'll be there, and yeah, it could hit Rowan actually.
Yeah, 35.
No, it had 30, I just moved it one too far.
Yeah.
Let me actually double check. Oh, no, you can cut the corner. Yeah, it can just... So 2 of them will smack at Rowan because they're not going to hit the unconscious guy, since, he's not a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Smack. 1 hits. And 6 damage.
Okay.
That does stop you casting a spell, but I don't think you were planning to.
I don't think so, no. Oh, no.
Alright.
Okay, okay.
1 left.
Right, and then the house. The 2d10 to Samantha. 6 to her. She's
5 damage.
not doing great, but she is still alive. And then in the house,
In a little room.
it would swing for where it could hit the most. So it's going to swing at
Rowan and
Bam.
Sigrid. Yeah.
Yeah, so 3d20. Okay, so it's 28.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
3d20.
Rescue me, please?
It actually rolled
Sorry.
well.
27 even.
Can somebody rescue me?
I can't,
Holy shit.
sadly.
I'd say Sam could try. I'll
Okay.
roll for it. So
I have
Flat
used up
luck.
so much luck this time.
Great success.
Now
yeah,
Dex.
so Sam grabs your tail and pulls you backwards.
Boink.
Siegfried, meanwhile, is going to
So
get
that's
fucked.
27 damage to Siegfried's face.
Wait, how many
Ow.
damage?
27. I think that exactly puts you down.
Yup.
New injury for fucking Siegfried.
Can the Giga Chad save?
Yes, Sam unfortunately used her reaction to like pull you out of the way, so she can't do the song.
Rowan can't save him since he was going to get hit.
No, you still can.
Really? Okay.
You can save even if you're
pulling along.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we were doing that in the
hall.
hallway.
Okay. So the funny thing about that is that Rowan never used his thingy, so he automatically passes this luck check right here. So boom.
Why?
Because he has his mask that gives him a slot.
Oh, they succeed a luck pick.
Yep, and Dex. There you go.
I'll say with this, since like it would be awkward to pull him fully out of the way, so I'll say you pull him mostly, and he'll take half. So that is 10 damage. I know, 13 minus your armor. He pulls you and it kind of clips your shoulders. You get pulled out of the way. That's 13 minus your armor, so 7.
7. Yeah, 7 damage to Siegfried.
Then let's see the red chest. If he fails this, he is likely dead.
He's dead.
All right,
He
let's.
still lives. He has 1 hit point. That is my thing.
Did you skip my turn?
Climbing to death.
Did you skip my turn? You skipped my turn.
And
I
you
skipped
get
you.
holding an action.
Yeah, roll attack for me, please, mage.
See if you can kill the hearts.
Yeah. What? Oh, hold on. Which one would do the striking blow? Is my question.
So that was the first one. Did
First one dealt 8 damage. The second one would do it. The tail would.
so it'll be the.
The Giga Chad.
Look, I will say, Mange, do you want to let the Giga Chad get in between your halberd and the tail? I will let you pick. I'll let you pick, 'cause I know what Mange
I am sorry, but Rowan #1 is in a rage. So realistically, you wouldn't be able to try and do this shit. And #2, I have been cucked out of so many final boss kill hits this entire fucking campaign. I'm taking this shit.
You do not want to be. You don't want to give up your honor for the Giga Chad. I disrespectfully understand.
I have been cucked by Siegfried so many fucking times. I want my final blow.
Hey,
It's not disrespectful. It's what I've earned.
Alright, good. Yeah. How does Mange kill the heart?
The finishing blow would be the weaponized tail. So, at the very end, Maine just like jumps in the air and like whips the tail down, like straight into the center, and it cracks.
He kind of like jumps up, slams the halberd in, kind of using it like a
Pole vault.
like God, what's that game? Getting Over It.
Yeah.
Slams it in, kind of spins up, gets in the air, coming down for the landing, doing an anime spin, and the tail slams down into it. You see the spider web of cracks networking out of it. And then as Mange is on top of it, jabs the claws in his will and twists them around. The cracks widen and split. You hear this horrific shrieking sound that just pierces your ears. All except Solomon, who's just nicely unconscious. And the thing shatters into pieces. And you see the 2 mimics that had still been there just join in this shriek and then turn to goo. And the one that had been vibing just silently turns to goo.
And then, of course, after this intense moment, the Giga Chad says, "So you guys want to get a beer?"
So, you guys got any beers?
1 hit point left.
yeah, I'll come back with this now.
It's like bleeding out of everywhere, blood running out of his mouth. It's just, you guys got a beer?
I love this so much. I love this community.
I'm so proud of this community.
So proud of this community.
Mange is going to start rapidly grabbing fucking Warpstone.
And Rowan, you become aware that, there's nothing in the background anymore. It's that thing of like you got used to it at some point, and it's gone. and the house is dead.
That makes sense. That we killed the house.
Yeah, it's like the fridge has been on, and now suddenly it's gone off, and you notice that you can't notice the sound anymore.
Yeah, you can't hear like the hum of the AC in the background.
Yeah, that's how you zoned out, and now I've noticed that you're not zoning out anymore.
Yeah. God. Peace and quiet. I should have had the Giga Chad like have an explosive, by the way, just to make it lore friendly for Monster House.
Our buzz.
A stick of dynamite, yeah.
Alright, do you guys want to know what the loot you get is?
Yes.
50,000 gold pieces.
Holy shit.
50.
It's going to take 50,000.
50,000, not 50,000.
And 301 Warpstone.
Well,
we gotta split this apart, lads.
We'll split it. Manja is going to be happy either way, because that is more than, like, if I calculate my portion of that, if it's 50,000 and we split it evenly between us, Manja's more than tripling his current amount of gold.
Yeah. It's like, you guys can't carry this all in one go. This will be like several cart loads going back and forth. Like sending in the NPCs just to load it all up. Yeah.
And then we will have
50,000 worth of a fuck ton of gold, gems, statues. Oh, you also got the chandelier. I did not include that.
Well, it was pretty broken, though.
That is an extra
Yeah, but it's still
100
shattered.
That's an extra 100 from the chandelier. So I did not anticipate you actually managing to break it.
I give that.
200 hit points.
I would want to give that to Mob.
True. Are you guys fine with evenly splitting up the Warpstone, by the way, as Mange getting
Yeah. Trust me, like, out of character, like, Mange in character would want to, but out of character I force him not to, because I'm not gonna be a dick to you guys. Just, it's for fun.
Yay.
Appreciate it, man. So yeah, 60 Warpstone each, because Siegfried gets his Warpstone back.
Yeah.
Mage is just like, yeah, sure, as he pockets it.
It's the first one I chopped off. Siegfried looks down and is just like, oh yeah, that was mine.
So, what do you guys think of the totally normal bank?
Oh, I am so happy that it wasn't just haunted, because I would have been sort of fucking miffed.
Zach, I think it was the best when the Giga Chads arrived for me personally.
You're welcome.
I was scared the most. I know we were gonna fall. Okay, at first I thought, like, all right, slant. I thought it was a trap. Then I realized, like, oh shit, it's like a tongue. And yeah, then I saw Giga Chat. I was like, oh yeah, Monster House.
But the moment we stepped into this fucking building and he said it was wet, I was like, oh fuck, we're going into a Monster House.
I think Zach and I literally watched Monster House last night, just in preparation for this session.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I got the ideas for the stairs then.
Yeah, and I am just too used to monster movies, so I kind of saw this coming the second I noticed the wet floor thing.
It was weird when the chest came out initially. I actually got a false sense of security for a minute. So I was just, I thought, oh, maybe we, mess it up. It kind of wants to bomb us out. It really doesn't want us here, so it's going to offer us, like,
It's called
enough
Ride Bus.
gold to be all right for a while in exchange for us leaving it alone. And I was going to try to be diplomatic, and I was like, oh no, it's summoning its white blood cells.
The house wasn't that smart.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, real quick. Let us. Are we getting Sam back in to go back to the base or something?
I think they wanted to go ahead and have an RP moment.
Yeah, I don't think he can come back from what he's saying, but he still wants me to do the thing. So just a minute. Just sending me something.
Okay.
The what thing?
Is he telling me how Sam's reacting?
I think. Yeah, no, lads, that was a good Warpstone hunt. Not gonna lie, we all did good. It was risky. It was fun.
Yeah, I did not expect you guys to manage to break the uvula. I was thinking that he hit it a couple times and then get out.
No, we
Yeah, you
stuck
guys-
to it and killed it.
I just loved that my first instinct was to, like, leap onto this fucking chandelier.
I love how we also consider this the side mission. It's just like, dude, this was like a main mission.
This is just generic war. That's just Mordheim, man. That's what it
This
is.
is just
That'd be Mordheim. Well, I'm quite
Yeah.
pleased.
There's a reason nobody else went into there.
No, they did go into there. They just got killed.
They might have went in, but now came out.
Yeah, they didn't get back out.
How many bones do we find eventually?
The point
Bones.
was still ate him.
Oh yeah, true.
They were in the stomach, man. They had nothing left.
True.
So, yeah, are we still waiting on this RP thing from?
Yeah,
You know.
he's gotta find where the thing is.
I suppose we could. I assume that's going to be a thingy of just like, oh, check out this little neat thingo. But no,
I like
guys,
how
gotta go
I like how he
ahead.
described it as the probably underwhelming surprise.
I mean, if it was the thing of just like, oh, you know, the whole Slanesh thing, it's kind of like, yeah. So, Rowan walking back is gonna be like, Mange, gotta say, how do you feel about your prize?
Great. Mage is just like petting like the fucking gold and warpstone as he carries it.
Dude, he's munching on it a little bit with his teeth.
Oh yeah, he's like biting individual coins to make sure they're real. After a while, he's satisfied, and then he just starts petting it like a cat.
Yes.
So yeah, you guys head back across. It's like basically coming over to get the cart to head back and get the rest of it, which is going
When
to take a
someone
few.
gets back up, he starts to help with that.
But as you guys get up to the gate, you see a familiar form, kind of sat on the top like a cat.
Oh, hey, look, it's Alex's thing.
You see this small, like, cat-sized dragon.
Oh.
Mange, isn't that the thing that died whenever Alex came with us?
Yes.
I'm going to drop that mic right then and there. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
As it sees you, it hops down off of the wall and comes up. Who would Crystal go up to?
Maybe Siegfried?
Yeah, probably Siegfried. Walks up to Siegfried and then sets on the ground this like rolled up letter and a small bag.
Sure.
Crystal steps back and Sam runs over and begins massively fussing over this adorable tiny dragon.
That is exactly what you would do. So.
Siegfried
Unroll. You're like, all right. Thanks, Crystal. He's gonna unroll the thing and take a look.
Wow, he remembers her
Yeah,
name.
so that's it if you want to read out.
Hey guys, maybe send me you guys a new base location message.
He'd start
Yeah, so
reading.
does Siegfried read that out loud? Or do you just like read it and hand it around or something?
He'd let's open and just start reading it. Hey guys, newbie sent me your guys' new base location and mentioned you were running low on Warpstone. So here's some I've been harvesting for my horn since I left. Don't have much use for them anymore, anyways. Make sure to tell Crystal she's a good girl and make her feel nice and safe before you send her back. Rowan, that'll be on you now. She gets nervous flying solo. Oh, and also, not so good news. Hans is harassing me and little sis again. Arlak might have it under control, but we might need a nice precision, so to speak. And Arlak is a Warhammer. So I might have to stop by myself soon. So I hope that newbie is cute. Yours truly, Alex.
Where's Hans?
Sam,
All right, go do it
Sam,
next
Sam
time.
hears that, looks up, blushes horribly, and gets all flustered.
Yeah,
And buries her face in the And the little tiny
Mange
dragon.
not remembering the name of the dude. Like, I know who he is, but Mange doesn't remember the name. He's just like, who's Hans?
I think it's that dude that wanted to kill her for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy guy.
His little brother was actually a big ass bat thing.
Oh yeah, I have his leg.
Yeah, maybe we'll get to kill him this time. What about that, mate?
Well, what is this going to be our next and stop job then?
Not important for now. Bring back Culled.
You know what, Mange? For once, I agree with you.
Mange just walks by, just like gives as he passes Crystal, he gives Crystal like the most brief of like head pats and then leaves.
Pat with a single claw, just taps it lightly on its head and then walks past.
Boop.
Siegfried would give Crystal like a brief like scritch on the head and give her like a little piece of is this actually equivalent to jerky in our food rations when we go out?
Yeah, you can have jerky. It's like dried meat and all that.
Give her a little jerky. Good job, girl.
His egg?
And in the little pouch, if you open it, there is 6 pieces of Warpstone.
Coolio. His egg? Good question. Would speak with animals work on your dragon?
Yeah. It's technically a demon, but it's in the form of an animal. So yeah. I think you speak demonic though. I think you can just talk to. No, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know whether or not either.
Yeah, you would need to speak with animals because it doesn't normally talk on its own.
Okay, yeah, Ron wants to go ahead and cast that.
What are you doing?
We're good.
You just summon a demon, it kills Crystal. Perfect. The Giga Chad shows up, kills Crystal, and then leaves.
Just bonks. Excuse me, tiny friend, can you understand me?
He looks up at you. Small amount of smoke kind of comes out of the nostrils. Yes, I understand you.
Is this the first
I can't
time?
normally understand you. Hi.
Hello.
I'm Crystal.
It is a pleasure. Rowan. By the way, does Alex understand you at all?
Yes, I can talk to Alex. Well, not quite talk. Emotions and stuff.
I see. Well, I'm quite curious how, considering that, she sent you over here, I'm quite curious how it is over there with her and Arlak. How are things?
They're quite loud.
Yes, I figured as much. Well, I'm assuming that, do you need to leave at all, before heading back? I could go ahead.
I want to get back, but no particular rush. Just want to be back with Alex.
Well, possibly after doing some chatting, we could go ahead or after the spell wears off, of course. Would you like to go ahead and me get you some meat scraps or whatever you fancy?
Oh, I like that.
Very well then.
I like
of course. Very well then. Of course, though, I'm going to be asking a few questions as well as just interesting. We're curious on how it is over there.
I can try. I don't know a whole lot. They don't talk to me.
Oh, it is fine. Trust me. And Ron's going to go ahead and he's going to begin taking Crystal to basically go ahead and eat and maybe do a little text RP. Who knows?
Yeah.
All right. I think that's a good note for us to all end off on because I am tired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I assume everyone else is too. So with that, I'm going to just ask, hey guys, would you say your fail whales to the stream?